Welcome in. On this, what is it? Thursday, isn't it? Thursday morning for most of you, anyways. Good to have you. Welcome in. Good to see some familiar faces in chat. Faces. Welcome in. Hope you guys had a fantastic beginning of your week. I know I had a pretty decent beginning of the week. Hope you had a good Valentine's Day. Hope none of you guys were too lonely on Valentine's Day. Cheers. Good morning. And today we're jumping into some more Create Above and Beyond. Sorry. Create Arcane Engineering. So I have some plans today. I have some ideas that are going to allow, I guess, time in the bottle to kind of just build up while we work on other things.
4 months already.
Jada now, dude. Welcome. Thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. Yeah, can you believe that? Time goes by so darn fast. Yeah, good morning, everyone. I got some plans. Like I was saying, I got some plans for today. Those plans are going to involve train building, rail building, rail line building. We're going to do some rail building. I want to get a train here. I want to get a train to this location at some point where it passes through. And so I want some way to do that. I don't know yet fully how we're going to do that, but we're going to figure that out today. Like, that's the goal, right? Is to figure that out. Why do I have that? Oh, I forgot we even did this. We had this fishing chat. Oh, it is full. Oh, it is so full. Okay. I forgot we even had this running. It is junk collecting. It's pulling trash out of the river. And it has collected leather, ink, bones, lily pads, rotten flesh, all of these things for us. It's farming lily pads for us, chat. Look at that. And also string. It's farming string, sticks, all kinds of interesting things. I wonder what all this can be used for. Like, can these be salvaged in any way? Ooh, those can be traded for emeralds. Those can be turned into iron. Oh my god, we made an iron farm. Okay, anyways. I know that's odd. We'll get back to that here in a minute. I need to add a void filter to that, I think, and just void off like armor and stuff. But anyways. So yeah, that's sort of the plan. I want to build a rail system, and I'm thinking about this. I was looking at the map before starting the stream, and I realized that up here, this is where our redstone farm currently is on the map. And if we go up here, this is where our main hub is at. And so we have a train that leaves that departs from this location right here, goes through this mountain, and then makes its way all the way over here. Now it just stops right here. Doesn't this train does have a loop that turns it back around and runs it back, but we could potentially set up another train system that maybe runs through here, runs all the way through this, goes across the ocean, and goes all the way out here, then makes a turn at a certain position, which we'll have to figure out. And then we could have this head all the way to our base, which is right here. So sort of at this village right here would be the line that it kind of follows. Yeah, if we were to go this route, it looks like the line goes sort of straight down, straight here, and would run straight through this village, which kind of sounds interesting. It sounds like a really long train. Yeah, it is going to be a really long train. And then that runs over here, and then we would just loop it back into the system. So that way, if there's any resources that are in here, we can just send them back to our base here, the main storage base, and then we can do things with it. Would you need all those chunks loaded? No. The only chunks you need loaded are the places that the train receives items and stuff like that, and the machine's running. These areas that are claimed are areas that are chunk loaded. So those are just the few chunks that we do have loaded. And the chunks in other dimensions we have loaded. But yeah, I want to work on that today. I think that would be a fun project. And we need to probably modify one of our trains in order to fully do this. So I have an idea. Chat. I have an idea to use our carrier train, but I want to place down some rollers. And I want this train to build underneath the rails here. So we're going to need some rollers. So we're going to go back to using this thing, but I want to modify it a little bit. I want to modify this train here. And I want to get this train with some rollers on it, but I don't know where we're going to put rollers. We need the rollers in front of this. We do need them in front of this. But that's going to be a thing, right? We've got to figure this out. And the storage on the back, this may not be enough. I don't know, but with the rollers, it might be. Basically, it would collect cobblestone and those resources, and then we'll use the rollers to place them down, which should be able to work. So stations need to be chunk loaded. I'm pretty sure stations need to be chunk loaded. I could be wrong in saying that. Like, it's really hard to know all of the intricacies of this mod. It is really, without testing, it's really hard for me to fully say, but I'm pretty sure. Like, because you need, and I think you can set up a train that potentially has a chunk loader on it. I know they do chunk load themselves when they like go through the chunks. Maybe they don't. Maybe they would work without it. Stormy, by the way, thank you, by the way, for that support. Appreciate you. And choo-choo, yes. We are going to be choo-chooing it up. And we will be building a passenger train. Because I want to be able to haul myself, but I also want to be able to haul goods. So we could have just 2 trains that run along this, one being a passenger train. But I do want to build a passenger train. I think it'd be kind of cool. Even though I'm the only passenger, chat, I feel kind of it feels kind of bad, man. It feels bad. It would be kind of fun to like put this on a server and to open it up for people to wander around with me. That'd be kind of interesting. That'd be kind of interesting. You need doggos. Yeah, we would just fill all of the seats with coggers. All of the seats would just be filled with coggers, and we could put them on turntables. Okay. So yes, we need to get to modifying this train. Oh boy, how this is going to be. This is going to be interesting. We need to make some rollers. I think we have the materials to do this. Get some stuff. I think I'm gonna need more rails. Quest complete. Any small flower. We're gonna have to automate flowers. I assume so. Janitor, welcome in. With a 10 stream streak. You absolute boss. You could put armor stands on seats? I don't know. I don't know if you can. That'll be something we have to figure out. Okay. Why did we have rune dust? I think we were testing stuff out. Anyways. Oh, that's right. We increased our production of gems. That is so weird. I just had some insane deja vu right now. Why are you not answering me? I just haven't read any chat. Sorry. I don't know. Just wondering why you haven't finished your Skyblock world. It's got 8 episodes and you did it like a year ago. Skyblock world? What the heck are you talking about? Do you know which? Oh, are you talking about? Oh, you're probably talking about Vault Hunters. Are you talking about Vault Hunters? I feel like you're talking about Vault Hunters. You probably are. I even said it in the stream that like while I was playing it, that this was sort of a test. I was in the middle of Vault Hunters SMP at the time. And I felt like I was kind of ahead on the SMP. And so I wanted to play that. No Skyblock, bro. I don't know what you're talking about then. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't remember playing any Skyblock outside of Vault Hunters. Wrong guy? Oh my god. Yeah, it wasn't me. I play a lot of stuff, but that doesn't ring a bell. All right, back to making trains. I'm gonna have to get a train station in here, ain't I? All right, so let's head back in and let's get ourselves a train station. Now, I usually tend to, if I'm going to complete something, I'll tell
do you
people.
already have a new mod pack after ATM9 or even as a stream project after Arcane Engineering? Maybe Stott Tech Industry would be a nice pack.
I have no idea, and I typically don't like to look for new things to play until I need to look for new things to play. That's a great way for me to just lose all interest in what I'm actively playing, which is bad for me. I don't like doing that. The way my brain works, man, it is it's not a good idea for me to do that. I have learned about myself. I've learned a lot about myself over the years, and that is one of the things I've learned, that if I start looking for new projects, guess who's going to want to start playing those new projects before I'm currently done with the things I'm working on? Yeah. Oh, the shiny new thing syndrome. Yeah, it will rip me a new one. And will rip me out of the enjoyment that I'm having. It'll take it out. Like, I'm enjoying the crap out of this. I'm enjoying All the Mods 9 right now. Even after getting the All the Mods star, I'm having a blast coming up with new things to do. Like, even though I have technically gotten the star, there are still tons of fun things that I can do in modded Minecraft and show new things using this pack without starting new. I think that's something I need to get into my head. Even though the episode numbers may be increasing, it doesn't mean that new ideas stop flowing and cool things stop happening. Like just use Etho, for example. Just because there's hundreds of episodes doesn't mean that each of those new episodes is less and less interesting, or that you have to watch that episode at that given moment to know what's going on. Like, you don't have to watch all the prior episodes to know what's going on currently. And I think the same thing is going there. Yeah, I do want to get into Greg Tech. Yeah, we are going to be diving a little bit into Greg Tech, and I'm going to be learning it as I go. I spent all day yesterday recording one video. I think it was 6 or 7 hours. I was working on a new concept for how to build a space station for all of my Greg stuff. I spent the entire day coming up with the idea, implementing the concept, and putting it into practice and starting the project. It was a lot. It was a lot to do, but I think it's freaking cool. I cannot wait for that video to come out, because I built a modular space station in Minecraft that allows you to just straight up go, I want this module to be here. I want this module to be here. I want this module to be here, here, and here. And all you have to do is just choose where you want the things, and it builds it for you. So I built everything out on grids, and then I have a grid system. And so I have modular pieces that can be put into grids automatically. And it builds, you can build your own custom space station using the parts. That was the idea of yesterday's video. But it's like, it's going to be like episode like 62 or whatever, 61, right? So like, I don't know. I'm trying to come up with like cool ideas, and I thought that was freaking awesome. I mean, that's a concept I might use in the future. There's a lot of cool things. So there's a lot of cool things coming down the pipeline still in All the Mods 9. And I don't think starting a new mod pack, I think starting a new mod pack would just hinder those creative ideas. There are things that I cannot do if I start a new mod pack. Everybody has seen me break trees, mine stone, collect resources. I just don't. I want to do other cool things. So I'm using All the Mods 9 right now as a platform to do that. So I'm excited. I don't know if you can see the excitement in my face. I'm excited about that video. It may not be the best video in the world. It may not do the best. I don't care. It's an exciting concept, and I am freaking excited about it. Just want Mojang to add pistons that can rotate, that can block rotate. Yeah, I mean, that's what Create is good for. Create is what's actually making that video possible. Create's schematic cannon is insane. And I have learned how powerful it is, and I am literally using it in that video as a way to implement a modular Subnautica style base building in Minecraft. And I'm straight up implementing a Subnautica style base building setup. It's freaking awesome. So anyways, also back to this, because I am loving this pack too. This pack has allowed me, it has given me problems to solve, and I am a problem solver, chat. I love to solve problems. And this pack is giving me those problems to solve, and I am having a blast and enjoying every minute of it.
11 months, woo.
Weird chip. Ooh, the skin, I like it. Very cool. Welcome back also, by the way. 11 months. 11 months. Oh, also, if Pepper gets in here, I don't know if Pepper's going to pop in today, but I was going to ask Pepper if Pepper was the one that implemented there. So in All the Mods 9, there's a new change with the storage drawers, sophisticated storage. And apparently now you can only put 2 storage upgrades in it. And that means you have a maximum of 16,000 items per slot is all you can have. So I don't know if that was an implementation from all the mods, or if that was an implementation in the mod itself. That would be something I would definitely would like to know. I'd have to probably look. That is lame in general. I know. I feel like I don't know. I don't know if I don't know why that's like, who cares? The whole fun is the overpowered. I know. I just don't understand why it would be limited now, but I don't know, that some fundamental decision was made somewhere along the lines to do that. And I don't know if it was on Pepper's end or all the mods team, or all the mods that limited the storage amount. I don't know. Either way, yeah, I don't know. Figure it out. Maybe it's because of how much you can put into storage for like hooking it to a storage system. I really don't know. Anyways. At 16K of any item, do you really need more though? I mean, yes. Yes. Yeah, you do. Yeah, I go through building materials like it's crazy, just doing thousands at a time. In modded, yeah. Modded, you need a ton of storage. Okay, so I came here to look for a couple of things. So we're going to be implementing the train station, right? This is probably a clipboard. We need a clipboard emote. Clipboard time. Okay. So this is where we're going to put our train coordinates. Okay, so on our base here, we need to kind of figure out what direction things are pointing. So we could have a train that comes in from this. Excuse me, Creeper. I was talking here. You rudely interrupted me. All right. We're going this way. Hey, can you not? Oh my God. You get out of here. All right. So we're facing north. This is north. So we could have the train come in from the back side here, from this back part. Technically. Which might not be a bad idea. We could have it like a train that like rolls in to the bottom here. Where would I want to put that? That is the question. And that's where I need to get my exact coordinates. Exact coordinates. Okay. Well, let's think of this as being the edge of this area. And I kind of have this idea of like there being like a tunnel. That'd be kind of cool. Like right here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we could do 1, 2, 3. And this could be the coordinate So this is the 3,000. Okay. We can see our, okay, base. Negative 5, 8, or 5, 5, 8, 12. And then this is the important number. That is 3104. We'll mark that as our coordinates. That'll be our coordinates for this particular area. I think we'll be good there. So this is the line that we need to get on and line up with back whenever we start getting to that central point. And then from the base, we just kind of walk our way through there, I guess. Not really a big deal here. All right. See. If you do a large quarry, it's going to need a lot more materials. Not avoiding. Yeah, the chunk destroyer in all the mods 9 is insane, and I think it really needs some sort of storage like that. It needs some sort of storage like sophisticated storage. It's just ridiculous how quickly that thing fills up inventories. Could you imagine having to set up a storage drawer system every time you want to use that? Or trying to figure out a way to pipe items in to something? That I don't know how that would even work. Okay. We also need the train station. Train station needs a compass. How do you say compass, chat? Do you say compass or do you say compass? Do you say compass? I need a compass. Or do you say compass with a You gotta look at the change logs of the mods. With 692, the developer himself reduced this to a maximum of 2 stack upgrades. Oh, why did Pepper do that? I wonder what the decision was behind. I know that like Buzz had mentioned that the storage amount seemed overpowered, but is that just for I wonder if that's just for drawers. Or is that also for... I wonder if that's for drawers or if that is for just like the barrel storages, because that makes no sense then. That literally makes it, I mean, it still makes it useful, but it makes it less so. I know it's not in this version, but for example, this one doesn't have them, but Pepper does have like the storage drawers from like functional storage kind of situation. And if those can't receive the same upgrades that functional storage can have, then I don't know. They both have their own use cases, I guess. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I don't know. Maybe it could have been a mistake. Could have been a new change. Maybe too many of an item caused lag. I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know what the answer is. You feel basic create seems like a base mod in any mod pack other than its resource multiplication depending on the mod. You feel basic create seems like a base mod in any other. What are you trying to say, Bit? Rollers. We're gonna need 5 rollers. Pick this up, take it with us. Oop. Just move that along with us everywhere. Been watching your All the Mods 9 playlist the last few days, loving it. Your gaming laptop broke, so I have nothing but time. Oh no. That sucks that your laptop broke. That's no fun. Definitely recommend not buying a laptop unless you absolutely need a laptop. If you absolutely need one, then of course I understand. But my God, get yourself a gaming desktop. It's usually cheaper, and the performance is like significantly better for less expensive hardware. You are totally paying for this, the size. Who knows? Who knows? Or what are we talking about? All right, let's get this. Put that there. You know what I'm talking about. You're traveling at the moment. Left your PC safe and sound, packed away. Oh, good. Voidfield, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome in. Wait, did I say 5 months? No, sorry, 5 stream streak. God, those notifications look exactly like sub notifications. God, my freaking brain. All right, rollers. These things are pretty cool, chat. Pretty cool. And hopefully we can kind of tuck them in before the railing. Or I guess we could put these after the rails. They don't have to be before the rails. Trying to say that man knows. Listen to him. You know? No, I don't. Megatrain Network, he says, as he localizes automation in one base. Are you sure that's what I'm doing? I don't think that's what I'm doing. This is where I keep my storage. This is an automation. This is a train hub. This is an automation. This is an automation. This is automated, automated, automated. There's one in the end. I have a system running through the nether. Don't you have like 3 chapters of tech in that one area? No, that is... This is literally in the... You're talking about in this center section? No, this is literally just andesite and brass automation and tier 1 of magic. That's literally all this is. And this is also like an ore processor that handles the ores that come in, but that's tiny. And then tier 2 is technically there of tech. Tier 1 and 2 of tech. Yeah, that's all it is. Why on earth is it lagging compared to the other stuff? Because of the tier 1 automation. It's just the belts are laggy. Belts are laggy. When you have... So I didn't start with like all of the resources. And so I had to use things that were way more laggy at the start. That's just how the pack is. It's really crazy. I mean, I had to build up the resources, and that area is where we started our automations. Okay, so now that we have this, let's go back and modify our train. Does encasing the belts help lag? Does it? I mean, so the lag is not horrible while I'm here, unless I have the Twitch dashboard open in my browser. If I have the Twitch dashboard open in my browser, then it's insanely laggy here. But it's not insanely laggy right now. Oh, is this broken again? Why does it do that? See, that's something I can't control. Like when the thing loads in, this stops working. It like gets stuck on here, but like I don't know why. Okay. Anyways, back to what we're working on. We got a train. We got a train to modify. So how are we going to put these rollers on? That is what I got to figure out. And also, let's put our station in. And the station will go right underneath the main bogie. Right there. And then we need to back our train up a little bit and then approach the station. Disassemble the train. All right. And let's get some bogies set up. Or set these up. Yeah, I think these will work perfect. Okay. So we can put these on the back of the train. Technically, we can put them wherever we want, but I do want to be able to access them, so could also put them right here. Yeah, this could work. That's so cool looking. All right, so these train rollers are pretty cool. They're pretty cool. Crag with a 25 stream streak. Holy smokes. Okay, so we can set these to clear, blocks, and pave. We can set it to fill below. There's slope fill below, which is insane, by the way. That icon is pretty accurate to what it's actually doing. If we look here, it will like straight up add slopes, which gets pretty laggy. I think just clear, what is it? Just straight, no, straight fill below. Straight fill below like places all the blocks straight down. So if you're like on a mountain, it'll place a column of blocks underneath it and fill the whole area below. I think it's just the fill and replace that we want on the bottom. Crag with the 100
Go
more.
get yourself a cheap coffee or maybe a pack of gum.
Thank you. You're completely out of touch with reality, though. I don't think you can buy gum for $1 anymore, chat. Can you? You can't even get coffee for $1 at McDonald's. It ain't even $1 anymore, chat. Is it a cheap pack of gum? Can you even? Dude, McDonald's has like nothing for $1. Ain't that crazy? Hey, but like I tell my kids, if you save your dollars, then you can buy something nice.
Kragnoth turned on the sprinkler, this making
Okay,
it
get
rain
yourself a
500
single donut.
bits.
Single
Coming
donut.
back around.
Just one donut. Hey, I am down with that. That's all I ever need. I need that sound effect button. That's all I need. Man, I can't remember the last time I bought like a pack of gum. It's been a long time, Jen. Oh god, I'm about to go. So
Daystar Zero,
oh god,
join the hype train chugga chugga, woo woo, and burn
God, you're
500
still
biddies
not
to keep it
Sausage roll to
going.
go with it.
a sausage roll. What the heck's a sausage roll? What's a sausage roll? Sounds good though. I don't know what it is. Like a breakfast sausage roll? What the heck is a sausage roll? That's new to me. I live in this like exiled place called Missouri. Right? And like here in Missouri, we're pretty exiled, like I had said. So we don't know what some of these fancy things like a sausage roll is. Yeah. I mean, I completely forgive you for not knowing. I completely forgive you for not knowing. We here are simple folk. We don't have an understanding here. We simple people, man. Simple people. Oh God. Missouri surely is one of the places of all time. Oh God. Sorry, the viewer bot. Wait, attacked? Wait, what? Attacked? Image of a sausage roll. I'll have to look at that. I've never heard of a sausage roll. I mean, I get the idea of a sausage but normally sausages are rolled. Are they not? You grind sausage. Well, you mix sausage with spices. And then I don't know. Let me look at the image. I'm scared now. Oh! You're talking about pigs in a blanket. Those are good. Very rare I'd have those though. Very rare. That's what we call them here. We call them us Missourians. We call those pigs in a blanket. Just like my kids were so taken back the other day when I made gravy, sausage gravy, and we didn't have any biscuits. So I just put it on white bread. And that's a shit on a shingle. And they were like, what? I'm eating what? That's what it is. It's what it is. And they didn't know. It looks like bird poop on a shingle. That's what it does. What we call it here. What I call it. What my family called it. If you don't have biscuits, it goes on there. You call pigs in a blanket, Moses in a boat. Wait, what? You call them Moses's in the boat over here. Wait, what? Mose in a boat. Crazy. Yeah, that's pigs and brain. Sausage gravy on toast. Or not amazing. Yes, like sausage gravy on bread is good. Grandma's coming up with the coolest terms. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Yeah, they were taken back. They were like, "What?" And it's funny too because they're like, "We don't like sausage biscuits, sausage gravy and biscuits. We don't like biscuits and gravy." And I put it on a piece of bread and they eat it all. And they're like, "This was delicious." Kids, man, I tell you what. Kids are something else. They are something else. Looks like that's already attached. Look at that. Love this chat. We talk. Hey, Jesus, do not do that. Yeah, we talked about those random stuff. Yeah, we're talking about breakfast sausage, but yeah, those are called we call breakfast, or what did you call them? Sausage rolls. Yeah, I call them pigs in a blanket. Reminds me of like beanie weenies. I like beanie weenies. Is this the right mode? Replace tracks. No, that's the tracks. We need clear blocks and pave. Clear blocks and pave, and then we need to tell it what blocks we want it to pave with. We had cleared all these, I think. And I think I just want to use cobble. For now, I think cobble's fine. It'll only do it, I think, too. It will clear the blocks underneath the tracks. When you place it on one filter, it does it for all that are attached to the train, by the way. Yeah, I think this is ready to go. That should place the track. This will clear and roll. We're good to go. Strange that I'm watching Captain Sparkles while watching Chosen Architect. Is Sparkle streaming right now? He streams this early? Love the pavers. It's so convenient. Yeah, it's nice. So we have 18,000 in here. I think that's going to be enough. I could turn the system back on and then we'll start to get more, but I think for right now that should be plenty. This should be rocking and rolling. Yep, that's still rocking and rolling. Oh, we got to get this done real quick. Hold on, chat. We've got an issue. We've got to get done. Ooh, almost forgot. Aside from all of that, oof, I almost forgot, chat. Holy smokes. We've got to get a storage here, and we need functional storage. We're going to need some storage upgrades, man. Some big boy storage upgrades. Let's get all the diamonds we can fathom. As a chest, isn't not a trap chest. Just give me a chest. For the love of God. That does. We might need at least 2 of these. That might be enough for right now. And then I also want a fuller upgrade. Put a puller upgrade in here. Watching for your TV? Oh, no, you're watching on YouTube. Ah, okay. Yeah, we need a head. I got a thing I got to fix. We've got to put this in a storage drawer, our time in the bottles, because these are going to cause some problems if I don't. Let's go ahead and put these upgrades in. Boop and boop. That should hold quite a few items. And then I'll do a pull from the east. Okay. Or don't. Well, oh, I'm on the wrong barrel. Typical me. Okay, so we'll let that clear out. And then how many can I hold? 12,000. So we can hold 12,000 bottles with these upgrades in here, so that's plenty. So what do you think about item vault and storage bus from AE to void item? What do you think about using an item vault and storage bus from AE to avoid item type disks? I think that's perfectly fine to do. There's nothing wrong with that. Why is it stopped? Do these have different data or something? Why is this? What the heck is going on here? Oh, please tell me there's not like, if you had them in your inventory, they gather time. No, these should be empty. These have never been in my inventory though. They just sat on a belt. Do they change like per login? Like what the heck? Let's just trash all of these.
Good morning, Josie.
Looks like those are going in. That's what I want. Good morning. Oh, Scion, good to have you. Have you back. Log back. Yeah, that sucks that we have had to move all of those, but now this should just up and run. What is this missing? That is nuggets, source crystal fragments. So I am just missing. What am I missing? Oh, the Ariel bottles. Yep. So, yep. All right. So we're good. We're good. These do it in batches. So just let it run. These are things that I do have to come back and check because it seems like on login this can break. The arm sometimes doesn't split perfectly, and so it like when I logged in, this had already placed one, and then this went ahead and placed in here again instead of round robining like it's supposed to. Just weird mechanics that we have to kind of overcome. There's no good way right now for me to overcome those issues. All right. All right, we're gonna need some tracks. And then well, I guess we will just set up our train tracks temporarily and then set our train to go. Because that's what we're gonna have to do. And then until we reach that certain level, I guess. I think we have everything we need to start doing that. Great, I really need to name these. Bratsu, welcome. All right, let's grab some tracks and let's get going. Actually, I guess I could put the time in the bottles in here. We can, I don't know if they're used for anything, but we can use them later. One of these is my, honestly, one of these is my, wait, where is my time in the bottle? Uh-oh. There it is. One of these is actually my time in the bottle. That's going to get confusing. Perfect. Lethal, myself, and a group of friends were at the parade in Kentucky, or not Kentucky, Kansas City. Thankfully, we were at the start watching it pass by versus at the Union Station. Yeah, that was crazy. That's nuts. I don't want to hear what the motive of the whole whole ordeal that went down there. I wonder what the motive was behind it. Just another idiot. Another idiot person. You place the clipboards in places where they're most commonly used. I could. Yeah, we could put them on the wall. In this case, I'm just using it to store the data of the location that we're going to. Now, I could make a train that goes through the nether, but it causes weird issues when you travel through the nether on a train. So, as much as I would love to do that, I want to avoid possibly doing that if it's going to be a person train like myself. If I'm not riding it, then that's not a big deal, but I want to ride this one. All right, cobble. I guess we don't have to worry about it just yet. We'll just get our tracks. We have our location. We could possibly put a bunch of rails in here. I don't know if I have any tracks. I have like 1,000 tracks in here. That's a lot. And I don't know how many blocks away we are, but we've got to be within like a couple of thousand blocks, like at least 3,000 blocks. So 3,000 rails should be more than enough, but we'll see. Yeah, that hits a little too close to home considering I'm not in Kansas City, or Kansas City is up north. I'm not up north Missouri, but still it's close to home. It's here in Missouri. People are freaking nuts, man. Somebody's mama didn't raise them right. That's what happened there. All right, so this will be the train line. Let's go ahead and start getting some tracks moved over here. Oh, great. It's nighttime, isn't it? Not. Why are you guys so annoying out here? All right, so our track is going to extend through here, which is probably going to break through this, and also is going to break this.
Join the hype train chugga chugga.
Oh
woo
god.
woo, and burned 1,000
Here's a
biddies to
construction
keep it
crew for you
going.
to help build the new train line.
Oh man, that's just what I needed. This is a new construction crew. That's just what I needed. Thank you. Stand still for a moment. Dude, they're such good workers. So, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Oh, goodness. This is why we have too much fun here, chat. We have too much fun. Dang, that's some cherries, man. That is a big icon for cherries. Thin cherry wood logs. That's interesting. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, though, again. All right, we've got to get a sleeping bag. I've got to sleep through this night. It's going to be chaos if I don't. Make those guys train conductors. We've tried. It's really hard to get them to become train conductors. I don't know why. They just don't want to do that. These Endermen are a pain, man. They place in dirt where they should. Oh my god! That scared the crap out of me. What I get for standing on a freaking track. Good god. Why? Why would you not just turn? This isn't even a part of your trail. You have a schedule. What? Like, why? Don't go this way. All right, I think I'm gonna have to add like a couple of tracks to get this train over here. There we go. That should help me get my train moved over. All right, we should be able to complete the train. What in the world? Why'd they teleport me? What in the world? Will it reach? Please reach. Oh man, it's too far away. Is it still too far away? Oh, barely. Oh, thank God. All right. I need to make sure our train is not in the way here. Okay. We'll just extend this out a little bit. There we go. All right, now we should be able to get our train into position. Well, let's get this filled up with a couple of tracks. Let's boop this into position. All right, we'll start riding. Goodbye, wool. Hey, can you not? What in the world? Hold on a minute. What in the world? Yeah, notice right there, though, it's placing. Okay, so now we got that set up. Now we've got to get... We can start putting stuff back here. We can probably put more chests back here if we ever need to. I want to grab that train station in case I need to modify the track. Hopefully this doesn't try to go through this area here. And hopefully it doesn't get stuck while this train is on this rail. I'm going to need to probably put train station thing here. Train signals. Then that should be fine. Gonna go through all of this mountain stuff. Yeah, we're probably gonna need more chests. This is like nowhere near enough. Where did all these come from? Yeah, we need to go grab some more inventory space. I would do a vault, but we can't open vaults. What GPU do you have? I have a 2080 in this. Wonder if sophisticated barrels work? I bet sophisticated storage would... It should work. It should. I had it originally planned to make this a much larger storage like this. This should be enough. There's a lot of storage. All right, and then we'll glue it together. All right, we got our mega mover train. Perfect. And then we can break that. Hop back on. Let's go. So cool to watch. And look at it, it's placing cobble under the track. So what's powering the train? Strength and willpower. Honestly, those logs do allow us to go faster. If I use my scroll wheel, I can limit our speed. We'll go a bit slower. Notice it'll place the things underneath. So it's building out the bridge for us using cobble. Okay. It says we've reached the end of the track. That might happen from time to time. This might be something we have to kind of figure out. This is why using lower speeds might help. Oof. Why is it doing that? I feel like the track placer should be maybe one block more forward. And then we may not have that problem anymore. If we put the track placer like right in front here instead of where it's currently at, that might help. If I put it right here, we say tracks, and then we just glue there. There we go. Song's good. Funky. I like it. Perfect. There we go. Much more effective. You prefer a cart contraption where you don't have to be on it? This is though, we're building a train and we need to get to a coordinate, a certain coordinate. Right? So I need to be on it because I need to know how far the coordinate. I mean, I guess you could set a contraption up, but the one we use never runs out. So it would just keep going. But it would have to be chunk loaded too. Trains chunk load themselves. So what if you wanted to turn here? I will manually place in the tracks to turn. I'm gonna go through the mountain. I like trains. That's every time I see the I like trains cosmology. I think of the I like turtles meme. See, I have the speed limited on this. We could be going faster. I increase the speed. Uh-oh. Gemini. Hey, Gemini, what are you doing? Oh my god.
Hi, Chosen. Hope you're having a good day.
You're gonna punch me to death.
What's the plan for today?
Hey. Trains. Trains. All the trains. Great. I need that seat, all right? Good God. Yeah, I love this this train setup. It's my seat. Oh god. The only problem with this is if we run into lava, I will take damage to lava, but at this Y level we shouldn't encounter that problem, but we could. We encountered it last tunnel we dug. And then we have to go in and manually like stop the lava from flowing in that area, which is a little bit of a pain. But this should recuperate all of the cobble from the track, the rails getting placed on underneath. Probability of lava should be fairly low. How's your luck? My luck? Not so good sometimes. I hope my luck gets better though, because I'm going to a casino for the first time this weekend for my birthday. I've never been to a casino, Chad, so I don't know what to expect, and I don't know how my luck is. So, I mean, if it's anything like my streamer luck, then I might be good, but I've never been to a casino before, so I don't know what that's like. Happy early birthday. Yeah, the 17th is my birthday, so in 2 days.
Join the hype train chugga chugga.
Cosmology, hey.
And burned 1,000 biddies to keep it going.
Hey. Yes, I turned 31, chat. Oh my god. I'm getting old. I'm getting old, chat. I'm ancient. I'm ancient. You see all the gray hair coming in? There's so much gray hair. But you got to look between the red ones. They're there. They're there. You just gotta look around the red in my beard. You gotta the orange in the beard. I really don't know what it is. That's the only thing with 1,000 bits. Oh god. Why do they all have different data? That I'm confused by. Why do they not stack sometimes? That I don't know. Also, how do I get this train back? I guess I could break these. You're full of data, apparently. Yeah, that's what it must be. Choo-choo! Through the tunnel we go. Wait. There's a Cosmovoli in front of the train. And now he's dead. Index! With a 25 stream streak. Holy smokes. Thank you for tuning in. What is it? Because I couldn't read everything. Oops. What did I just do? What do I have tracks in my hand? Trying to read some of the chat going on here. Casino's a predatory practice. Never bet what you can't lose. Yeah, and I understand that. My dad's paying for the hotel, taking us out. And I've never been to the casino. And so we'll see how it goes. I think my wife and I'll probably bring 200. We'll probably split the 200. She'll get 100, I'll have 100. And that's all we're spending. So if we lose it all in that period of time, then that's gone. But my dad paid for the hotel. That's how much the hotel would have cost us anyways. So I'm like, all right, well, there we go. That's what I'll do. Roulette, play zeros, 00, and 27. What? I've never done anything like that, so I don't know what I'm gonna be doing. I'll probably stay away from blackjack, and like I don't know blackjack very well. I understand how to play the game, but yeah. Texas Hold'em, I enjoy to play that with family, but like and just for like fake chips. But never done like machines, so I don't know how those work. You enjoy Crest? Is kind of complicated. Yeah, I'm sure we'll figure it out. You know, we're mostly there just to kind of have some fun and enjoy it for the first time. Don't try too hard and have fun. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I mean, we're gonna be there one day. So I've never, like I said, I've never been. I don't even do. I don't even usually buy lottery tickets. I hardly ever buy a lottery ticket, unless the lottery is like huge, and then I'll buy like 5 lottery tickets. Like it's like $5, just to say I did have a chance at least. I put in my 50-50 chance, right? Don't play cards. You don't play against the house. Make sure there's people so you get profit. Yeah. All the best. Almost 1 year here. I'm going to leave the stream and on to sleep. Well, have a good night. You Pelican. Have a good one. Then we're about to pop through the mountain. Where are we at? Wow, we got a long ways to go, chat. So we've got to make it. We've got to make it down here. You use streams to sleep and ASMR to help you rest. Interesting. I never could do the whole ASMR thing. It just doesn't work for me. Or maybe I just never found the thing that is ASMR to me. The whispering thing doesn't do it for me. I don't know. Dragging fingers across stuff never really did it for me. Everybody says it like they get like the like jitter. I don't know. I'm out of tracks. Okay, good. I can take this through my tracks. It's not going to destroy the tracks. Oh, that's interesting. So it's smart enough to not destroy the tracks. You like the memes where it's like beating with a frying pan? Songs about coffee. You already nabbed all of the stuff. You're gonna lose money your first time in a casino. It doesn't matter you're playing against. Take some money and consider it to be purchasing time you spend there. I probably like this crazy. It's like we'll go this time. I'm probably never gonna go again, Jet. Like I don't have time. I would rather, like, if I'm gonna spend money, spend it doing something else. But that's just always how I've been. And we got gravel on our contraption. That is so weird. Feature to play pachinko. You know, the thing about pachinko, right, is it literally plays on a mechanic that I'm pretty sure is physics based, right? What's the curve called? A bell curve? Is it called a bell curve? It looks like a bell, right? And when like anything is dropped through a bunch of those things, yeah, it literally follows a bell curve, and it's like it plays on people who don't know that. Like pachinko literally does that, and so all of the high ticket items will be where that bell curve is not. Like your chances of getting there is very slim. Chances of getting there though is a lot slimmer. But it looks like it could. It looks like it's all random. It is 100% not random though. It is 100% a determined path. Gotta love science, man. You have better luck with slots. I think we'll probably be playing a lot of slots. I've never done that before. To me though, I may not find as much enjoyment. I don't think I'm gonna find as much enjoyment out of gambling as like my dad would. I think his like just innocence in statistics, like his just lack of understanding of statistics, I think just will make him have more fun. While for me, I know that every time I play, that the chances of me winning is just not there. Like it's just so slim. And that everything's pretty much determined. I don't know. I may not have as much fun. I don't know. I'll find out though. I'll let you guys know next week. Back on Monday. I'll let you guys know if I had fun or not. Hello, did someone say science? I did. Little Miss Missus, welcome back. It is random. It just follows statistics. You're talking about Pachinko? It's not. I mean, it's really hard to call that random. It's really hard to call that random. Look at this thing just trucking along. Whoa. All right, well that messed up. Ooh, pretty. Corundum. Do I have green corundum? Do I have light blue corundum? I don't know. Now I have green corundum. Was I gonna need to find green corundum apparently? Because I just got a thing for it. Maybe it was for any corundum. There's blue. Wait, was I needing blue? Am I playing Pokemon and collecting them all? We're collecting them all, chat. All the clusters. Hey, look. Stellarite. Holy smokes, there's a lot of stuff here. Ah! The door. Certainly on the corundum quest, feels like it's going to be fun to automate. Well, we already have a corundum automation, like, we've already figured out a way to easily automate it. And we can automate it very fast. So, I think automating this stuff, not too hard to do. Pretty easy. And we've already got a system to do it. It's just like, just a little bit of time to set it up, but we can harvest this stuff so fast and generate it so fast. You're too anxious to enjoy betting. Honestly, like, to me, I don't know. Like, I'm going, all right? And I even explained to my dad, I told him, I said, like, I'm not one to typically gamble. I don't like doing that. I don't. Not that I have anything against people gambling. I completely understand it can be fun. People and I understand the, like, the feeling of risking something for the potential of reward. We all play video games. We feel that every day when we play video games. When we're fighting a boss, we're risking dying in the game for the chance of defeating the opponent. Like, that same feeling, I'm sure, is the same feeling that you get when you're gambling. It feels good. It feels good. That's why we enjoy playing games. Gambling is a game, but the thing that's at risk is real life. And that is a little scary to me. And that's why I don't typically like to buy lottery cards. I don't like to just gamble real money, real time that I spent earning that amount of money. I don't typically like spending my time like that. So I told him I'll do it once. I don't know if I'm going to enjoy it, but I'll find out. Like I said, I'll let you guys know on Monday. I've never been to a casino before, so I really don't know what they're going to draw from me, because I don't even enjoy drinking alcohol. So, I will probably not even be doing that, which is usually the whole like shtick, right? They like serve you alcohol apparently while you're actively gambling. And so, like, of course, that's two things that are going to mix well. You're really going to understand what you're doing whenever you're inebriated, right? You're going to be like, wait, what? Spending money, stress, probably, yeah. Possibility of losing money, stress, winning money, stress from pure disbelief. Yeah, that sounds like a nightmare. Lubing your wallet. Yeah, we'll be lubing our wallet apparently. Wow. And we're at least we're collecting all this cobble, because we're going to need it whenever we cross the ocean. Yeah, they used to serve free alcohol, but that was outlawed because of that. Really? That's not what they were saying. They said they went, I think, last year, and they said while you're gambling on the floor, they serve you alcohol, and it's part of the experience. Like, so long as you're actively gambling. But I like I said, it doesn't even matter, because it's not like I'm going to be drinking it anyways. I can't. I'm on medications that I literally cannot be drinking alcohol with. So I'll take some like some Diet Coke on the rocks. Hey, you know, I'm always down for that. I'll take some Coke Zero on the rocks. Send it my way. Anytime I'd go to the bar with my my sister and my wife, it'd be like, yep. Because every time she'd come down, she'd want to go to the bar and hang out and play darts and stuff. And I'd be like, yep, I'm gonna have my Diet Coke on the rocks. The bartender always loved hearing that. Always made him laugh. All right, we're gonna stop for a minute. We gotta grab this. I can't see now. This in games I love. This is like a gamble that has no risk. What are we gonna get? I don't think that's anything that's gonna help us. It's all the cosmetic building blocks. You don't see the enjoyment of drinking, to be fair. Well, it's like it sucks to like start drinking, but once you get to that point of like tipsy, then it feels like you're kind of on like cloud nine. It feels like you're like just like in blissful ignorance, which I don't mind. I do like that feeling. It's almost like yeah, you just kind of like, I'm here, but like your brain just kind of slips away, and you kind of like everything just kind of fades away as far as like all the stresses of the day, and like you're not worried about like when I gotta fill out taxes and stuff like that. But I don't know, it's like the tipsy part I see the enjoyment from. Going past that, I don't see the enjoyment from. And then like getting to that point, I don't like either. There's like a middle. If you could just push a button and just like be in that middle state, then yeah, I could see the enjoyment in it. But man, getting through the first part, no. For me, I have to drink quite a bit, and it's just hard to even do that. I can't even do it. I'd have to have like 6 beers to get to that tipsy point. That's a lot of freaking stuff to drink. That's a lot of ounces of fluid, chat. No, thank you. And I guess you could do harder alcohol and bypass all of that, but you was drunk yesterday. Yeah, like, I mean, I've been drunk a couple of times. I never really enjoyed it. I think one time it was tequila, and I remember just like being on the floor and like just crying. Just crying. Like, what the frick's wrong with me? Just crying. Like, why? I don't know. Probably don't even remember what I was crying about. I do remember crying though. I was really upset about something. I just don't remember what it was. Does this waterlog the track? But anyways, chat, if you missed it, we were talking about casinos and how I've never been. I mean, it says, how are you chosen? I'm doing well today. I'm doing pretty good. Feel good today. That's always good. I'm getting closer to painting the gaming room. I mentioned this a while back. Just so many things have happened that put delays on me working on the gaming room, which the gaming room will allow my wife to be able to stream and everything with us on certain days and stuff like that. Possibly during the summer, we'll see. But I've had a lot of delays, like even right now, unfortunately. I got all of the holes fixed in the walls, so I've got all of that fixed. It's almost ready for painting. I've got to remove all of the baseboards. And then whenever I get all the baseboards moved, then I'll be able to get all that done and get the painting done. Then when the painting's done, I've got to do the flooring. So that's going to take a while, a little bit of time. And maybe even before I do that, I want to figure out a way to get the Ethernet from upstairs down into the basement into that room, so we don't have cables running down like we currently do down the hallway. Because they don't have like built-in wiring, but I did notice they had cable hookups ran through the walls, but not Ethernet. So what I'm thinking is maybe I can take that, and I hope I can, but I may not be able to. I don't know if they have it stapled into the wall. That's the problem. But wherever they have that running, I'm hoping I can maybe get that down, and I can pull it through with the coax cable that they have down there. And I'm hoping I can maybe string line the coax and get it down there. I would love to be able to pull Ethernet through the wall and then have a switch downstairs that's hooked to all of our computers, because that would make it a lot more convenient than running it through the walls. We'll see. You've probably got asked this a lot, but what are your thoughts in the Modpack GregTech New Horizons or the mod GregTech in general? I'll have a conclusion when I dabble with a little bit of GregTech here soon. I feel like there's a lot of hype around GregTech right now. And I don't know if it's because people are enjoying watching GregTech, or they enjoy the thought of something difficult. I really haven't figured that out yet. I haven't figured out like what's the reasoning behind the hype around GregTech right now, because I have seen a lot of hype around it. But I will find out, because I'm about to get into it in All the Mods 9. If you forgot, there's GregTech in All the Mods 9, and it's interesting. Video will be out, I think, on next Tuesday. I think the video will be out where I build the modular station. Oh, I'm excited for that. You'll have some time to catch up with the series for sure. And you don't even have to catch up with the series. It's almost like I'm starting fresh. I'm going to be building, I think, an AE system specifically for doing Greg Tech stuff. So I do have a plan. That's weird. What is that like a... Oh. Ooh, there's more corundum. I feel like every time I see this, I should probably grab it because I don't know if at any given point we're going to need it. This is black corundum. And we can always grow it. Oh, look, I like the look of the white corundum. I actually kind of like that. I wonder if we should set up like a farm that just farms every type of corundum and just farms the crap out of it. Just tons of it. I think we're going to need a ton of it. Make a corundum train. You're using white corundum to automate the runes? Yeah, I went out and hunted specifically for the type of corundum that we don't have to like convert. We have violet corundum. All right, I think this is where, yeah, this is where we're going to be crossing the ocean. Now, I don't know. We would run out of cobble. I think just going about it this way is probably going to be the best way to do this. Going to have this flash on the screen over and over and over again. I wonder how fast we can go. Can we speed? Can we go as fast as this train? Let's go as fast as the train will let us. It'll probably stop. All right, we've got to go all the way down here. Get to that 3,000. So we still got a long ways to go, right? It was like at 3,000. 3,100. We're at 15. Yep. A lot. You can automate slabs and use them to lay down track. Yeah, we have. What do you mean? Needs coal? Yeah, it needs like wood or coal, and it could go faster. Look at it. We're just flying along here. Oh, this is what I was worried about. It like sometimes skips. Interesting. Oh, can you automate slabs and use them to lay down tracks? Could. But this is just cobble that has just generated from us. We should have plenty of cobble for this. This is just cobble that was from those mountains we just drove through. It's like this generates its own cobble. And hopefully it's enough cobble. If not, we could always go grab some more. Okay. Maybe 2 deployers could skip the fixed rails. Maybe. Notice how it says derailed train? I don't know why it says that either. But it does spam it. I could limit the speed too, and I bet if I limited the speed, it wouldn't do that. Love these contraptions, dude. They're insane. Because the bogey's too far forward. That's a good possibility. Our Mercer, welcome. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Oh, we're back on land already. Ooh, we're already getting close. Dang, we're doing this faster than I thought we were going to. Goodbye, trees. We're about to rip through these. Get wrecked, trees. There we go. Oop. Come on, give me the train controls. Am I out of rails? There we go. And now it's really missing the rails like quite a bit. What are you connecting with these? Our storage base, our main hub of storage. Like this is going to be a passenger train, and also a train that we can send items back to our base. Just certain items. Maybe we do completed items or what have you, casings. We can send them to the main base. Haven't figured that part out yet. Don't know what we're going to connect to it, but I do want a train system that gets us to this place. We're getting close. It's going pretty slow, isn't it? I don't know why. I look like I have the cap on backwards because of the little piece of hair that I have sticking out the front. It looks like I got the hat on backwards. Like, oh God. So cool. Oh, 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 oh. They didn't like that. For a couple blocks. Hate when it does that. I mean, it's not perfect. Not perfect, chat. It is not perfect, that's for darn sure. Where did we get a corrupted pixie from? Did we maybe... Oh, we might have... Did we get a corrupted pixie from one of the random... The randomite ores? We must have. Probably from the randomite. Yeah, it had to have been. Hey, buddy, you need to get out of here. You can't be in here. Don't, yeah, go. I want him to die. Poor little cute piggo. We got plenty of rails. Look at that random, the random block on top of the contraption. Okay, so now with it being that far forward, it also like causes this issue to happen. Like maybe right there and here would be the best place for it. I don't know. I have to go a little bit slower, I think. Slower down. Let's go right about this pace. You think it's because of the tall grass? Well, it places the block up one whenever the so when you try to place a rail on an when you try to place a rail, I missed a rail, didn't it? No, when it tries to place a rail up against a block like that, it forces it up automatically. Even if I was to place it, which can cause some problems when connecting rails. So the grass may 100% be doing it. Might 100% be doing it. Wouldn't put it past it. Hey, look at this zombie right here. Trying to trip me up on a train? What? Hey, we'll get there eventually, chat. We're only like 500 blocks away from our turn. Only like 500 blocks from our turn. It was worth a try. I think it tries to like that. Oh, it did work. It forced me in a standing position. That's weird. Like forced me off the train. Oh, that zombie's dead. All right, through the mountain we go again. You gotta think this is pretty cool. You can move the rollers forward and place the bottom two rolls of drills, by the way. Move the rollers forward. Then replace. Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, I would have to put the rollers in the very front. The rollers are a bit of a problem, though. They don't give you the blocks that they replace. So that's why I'm using drills. The drills will give us the cobble that we need to rejuvenate the area. So that's why I want to use drills. They're placing cobble underneath all of these. Imagine if we put a huge set of drills on here. If we had like a massive haul of drills, that would be ridiculous. Like I can't even, I mean, it's so doable too in this pack. We have so much iron and so many materials that we could easily make like a massive set of drills. You can use a tag filter to use cobble variants for a prettier path. Yeah, I think you can, I wonder. You might be able to put a filter, yeah, in there with different types of materials, and it might randomize the materials. I don't know. Well, I've asked if you watched Mr. Buildstone. He's made a huge tunneling contraption. No. I've seen a couple of his videos, I think. I don't watch a lot of videos, chat. I really don't. I do know a couple of creators, though. I have seen shorts. I'll see like the occasional create short. But as far as watching full-length videos, very rare for me. I'll tell you who I do watch, though, at night is like Lex Friedman. Like I listen to podcasts. I like just watched the one with him and Elon Musk. It was just like two nerds laughing back and forth. It's freaking hilarious. It's a couple nerds, you know, nerding it out. Ooh, ran in my ore. Hey, stop. Nailed birch planks. You're a nailed birch plank. We have a huge contraption though that I mean, I don't know what we would consider huge. Like we can make a ton of these drills and it would work just the same as this. I think the train system that we have, the train tunneler is insane because you can pick it up and move it and take it wherever you want. You want to tunnel in the nether, you can tunnel in the nether. If you want to tunnel in the end, you can tunnel in the end. It will it'll work. The trains are a little different. You can't just pick them up and take them with you, which kind of make them a little less convenient than the tunnel borers. You can't auto turn in this train. I can turn this into a contraption. I can take this whole train and I could connect it to a rail cart and then I could pick it up. I'd have to connect it to a regular rail system. You can't auto turn in this train? I don't think I can. No, you can't. I don't even know. Is there a way to turn? I don't think there is a way to turn inside of these train contraptions. Wow, we are going to be like perfectly flush with this village.
Scion of Disconi.
Holy
dropped their
smokes.
cat and 1,000 bits exploded from it.
Yeah.
This is a train robbery.
Meow.
Give me all your diamonds and time
Bada.
bottle.
Bada
No.
boom.
I can't. I have kids. Don't do this to me. What are train pirates called? Chat. What are train pirates called? Hey, it's a stick up, and I'm the one being stuck up. Hey, this is a train pirate. Get out of here, Winnie the Pooh looking fool. Trying to rob me. I see how it is. Do you imagine trying to rob a train? Oh my god. I'm pretty sure that's been a plot of several movies. There's been a couple movies I've seen. Wild West. Yeah, didn't the Wild West? Yeah. Oh my god, that movie brings back memories. This freaking pile of leaves is just stuck here. I can't break it either. It's like a part of the contraption now. Weird. Missing a skull. Where did the skull go? All right, we've got to go up here and figure out our destination. We're going to stop up here anyways. So I'll follow this line. We've got to go. Okay, good. It's good. Wow, our train's going to pass right by the waystone. Heck yes. I am so sorry, villagers. What you're about to see, just disregard. And please don't step right here. No. Don't you do. Hey. Hey. Hey.
Imminent domain, the village.
Oh, no. No, this is my village. This is my village. There's your mark. Goodbye, village. Huh. Don't you do it. He's going to try and lay in front of the train to prevent disaster, but it's not going to work. It's not going to work. Yeah, that's what I thought. You versus the train. Okay, hey, whoa, hey, whoa. Whoa, dude. There's a train here. What are you doing? He's like, my job is gone. Oh, my job.
Root.
It reminded me of Squidward. Hey. The Mellow Beast. Thank you so much, by the way, for the 4. Oh, I did not mean to hit you. I meant to hit you. Now he's unemployed. I took his job. The train came through and took the job. I feel like this is also a reality. I'm like, it's getting too real in here, chat. Getting too real. I thought trains are supposed to add jobs, not take them away. All right, well. Hey, Gemini. Goodness. Even the 200 bits. Oh, jeez. Boop. These are all, hold on. I gotta get, where's, gotta put the skull in here. All right. Goodbye, village. It was good knowing you. Good knowing you. It's going to go right in front.
Scion of Visconi.
Oh my
Dab
god!
causing 5,000 bits to fall into Chosen's hands.
My train now.
Okay, yeah, it's yours. We can abandon ship. Yeah, we'll get out of here. Sorry. I didn't, okay. It's yours now. Goodbye. Oh god. Now what am I gonna do? Oh! Get him! Get him! Oh man! Murder it to the Chosen Express. Look at him go. Yeah, get him. Help me. I may have or may not
Star
have.
Gemini 13
Holy
just gave
God.
out 5 subs.
Sergeant, I think for the gift subs. And dude, Scion, thank you for the 5,000 bits, my dude. Holy smokes. That'll buy me a cup of coffee right there. That's for darn sure. Hey, hey. Hey. Get him. Get him, Gollum. Get him. Wreck him. Uh-oh. I'm afraid I'm going to punch him and then I'm going to get wrecked. I'm just passing through, chat. I'm just passing through, I promise. I'm just passing through. It's no big deal. Oh, God. Hey, where's somewhere? All right. Well, I guess it is your train now. It is your train. Oh, look at that new bit badge, by the way. Look at that bit badge. Ow. Get him. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. Holy, dude, he took cover. He took shelter back there. The villager. You're not a Twitch user for the most part? The badge isn't like. You're a bit lost on me. That's a new bit badge. Sex. Oh my God. Bro. He looks horrified, dude. I just ripped everything this man knows away from him. I feel so bad right now. And it's just a game, but I feel so bad. Ouch, man. The fear in this man's eyes. Oh. The things I have done. He just watched you kill like 50 deer with your bare hands. Oh no. Oh God, he was just looking at me like that. You can't do that, dude. That is enough to put some fear in your eyes. Man, he needs to lay off of that wacky stuff. Look at them eyes. That dude's higher than a kite. Oh my God. The Spire of Sion. Deer head totem. All right. Hey, I need my seat back. I killed all your buddies. All right. I guess he's coming with us. You ready? Let's go. I swear, this is getting weirder and weirder, chat. It just keeps getting weirder and weirder. What about that bugged out leaf block? It's just like on the contraption. And because it's on the contraption, it's just there forever. That's its life now. Same with the iron golem. It's just its life now. Oh my God, this house is just getting wrecked. Right in between the house. Oh my God. Just right on the house. Right in between it. This is so bad. All right, we're gonna have to make a turn up here though, because we've got to get to where our clipboard says it was like 3,100 something. It was literally like 107 or something like that. The iron golem. Is he gonna fall off? Bro, you could get him. Okay, I think we've gone far enough. Time to back up a little. Okay. Might be able to handle ourselves here. I don't know. Dude, he is. I want to save you, man. You are king right now. All right, it was 104 is where we need to go. 104. I need to take a nap if I can. I will once I get these guys done. Oh, zombie in coming. Okay, zombie's coming. We're good. Just in time. Okay. So what was the number again? It was, and we need to also get to this height, preferably. So we are looking at 104. So right here. And we need to head. You're so nice, creepers. I swear, dude, I hate creepers. $104. We need to go this way, though. No, we need to go this way. And we're going all the way over here to this area. So let's do this. Oh, 4. Hey, you tripped me up for. This is... All right, there we go. I don't know how far forward I have to go. Where's it at? I guess what I could do is just place the track down like here, and then just need to incorporate it into this, and I just need to back the train up probably. Then I can get it connected. Perfect. Just like that. Perfect. There we go. So now this should make that turn. It's gonna be a little wide. It's gonna be a little wide, but it should do it. let's go. Let's go. Oh, shoot. So why should this is why I should incorporate a switch, a track switch that, yeah, I need a track switch or whatever it's called, a contraption switch that lets me push a button and it like turns off that part of the contraption. To make turns like this. But that should be right where we need to be, right? 4, yep, perfect. Don't get any better than that. We are on track. Yep. Yep. And now we need to make it all the way to -5. We gotta go to 1,000 blocks. -558. -558. Is there any more corundum? Doesn't look like it. But I feel like this machine makes doing this pretty easy. Doing this process. This would be ridiculous to do all by hand. Definitely would. And we still got a long ways to go, don't we? Man, I feel like I'm about to say it was like that felt really slow. Like, are we really slowing down? Uh-oh. Wow, we just barely missed that water. That would have been a pain to deal with. This is pretty boring, isn't it, chat? Oh, God. We probably will start heading up over here. Are chests better to use on a train over item vaults? No, item vaults are better if you're just sending items. This is so I can open the chests. You can't open an item vault. They would, if I put an item vault on here, it'd be the same amount of space as all these chests. I can just open these chests. It's a cool little opening. I love like the caves. Those are so cool. When you like go into a cave. Wait. Those spawn in the overworld? I've never seen that in the overworld. I know they spawn in the nether, but I didn't know they spawn in the overworld. Or in the end. They spawn in the end. A Scion Rose. If I have the bouncy shoes on, do I take damage on this? I don't. That's funny. Think magic biomes they spawn in? I haven't seen them underground. We've explored a lot of cave systems. I just don't remember seeing them. Oh, great. There's a gravel. Let's back up. Let's remine this gravel. Then we got gravel stuck in the top again. Maybe do placers on 3 sides to make a self-contained tunnel. You could like, I wish you could get like crafters to work on here, where like a crafter would auto craft the items as you were actively tunneling. You can make like a special kind of cobble or something. I just don't think that works. It would be cool to like have a train that is actively crafting ingredients as it's functioning. I'm sure there's probably add-on mods that do that. Yeah, it feels like it really slows down sometimes. We're really chugging along, chat. Oh, there it went. Oh. The amount of times we have to hop off and repair things. It's almost like real life. What's real life? A random block placement would be nice. Like I said, I don't know if the rollers, they might be able to if you put a filter in there. They might randomize. I don't know. Ooh, a dungeon. It'd be cool if you could set like the coordinates and like there was an auto train pather that just like built the train tracks for you, did all this automatically, and you just fed it the resources that it needed, like the cobble. Maybe a blueprint of a big section random. I don't know. Like I said, I think the rollers, and if we wanted to, we could have the rollers replace the floor bigger underneath us than what we're currently doing. We could have had it fill the entire floor here. I just wanted to fill this section. You can also have it like fill underneath. It'll fill like a massive area like sloped, where it comes down like at a slope and fills everything underneath it with the material you have set. And it'll also do like a straight vertical down column as well underneath it and filling everything underneath it as well, which is, it's laggy. I tried it out in creative. It can be pretty laggy, especially if you're trying to fill like off of the edge of a mountain. I think it's really designed more for a train to maybe build part of a bridge for you and make it a little easier for you to get the bridge built. Only for like small sections and not like doing something huge like this. If anything, I could have made the train a bit longer. Yeah, this was an early thing we made. We made this a long time ago. This train. Oh god, there's the rose biome. I mean, this will prevent it from popping up too. Just turn that off. This is interesting. Gonna like mine into the side of this mountain here. That's kind of cool. All right, I think when we get to this area is where we need to start going up. And we've got to get to Y level, whatever that Y level was. We got a trident boy shooting at us. What in the world? Hey, no, don't do that. Hey, stop. Some things are dangerous. Imagine if it just killed our contraption. Like if our contraption had health. I'm running. Okay. So we get to start the process of going up. That is going to be a challenge in itself. Why is that not loaded? Okay, we want the train to be right here, 106, roughly. I think 106 is good. 106. Yeah, this whole part of our map's missing. All right, 106. It's an ugly biome, isn't it? We're gonna have to path the we're gonna have to path it by hand. Because if we start putting our train in here, the train unfortunately has a problem. Like if I just start like letting it go up the thing, it's going to just start placing tracks. Not exactly what I want. Why is he doing it? Why mine so much? We could make our train. We could make our train temporarily like place blocks, but and disable the function of the thing we just set up. Oh god, that makes it go straight up and down. Yeah, I probably will just build the station next to it and then turn off the track placer. Probably what I'll do. I don't know what level this is on. Shoot. Let's just continue our train in this direction. God. You say, am I nerdy or am I nerdy? I'll take the first one. I'm like a nerd that like also knows how to like run electricity through the house. Like I also know how to like fix appliances and like change light bulbs. That's kind of nerdy. I'm like the good husband kind of nerdy. Welcome, Tech. Yeah, I'm like the type of like nerdy that can like tear apart the top half of an engine, kind of nerdy. And like give an engine a valve job, right? Like I can fix compression issues. Kind of nerdy. I'm like the jack of all trades, master of none. All right, we're at negative. Okay, we're at 67. I'm 67. Okay, I'm gonna drive this forward more. And see if I can't connect that up there. You know what's funny? Speaking of nerds and stuff, that used to be like something that almost was like a derogatory thing to say to somebody. Like it was almost like you were like calling somebody a nerd was like something that was like looked upon as a bad thing. Now all those people ask nerds for help every day. Yep. Gotta love it. Too far away. What the hell is that thing? This is a track placer. It's a train builder. Builds trains for you, or builds train tracks for you. I need to go up here. Look at that. But I want to do it a different way. Also, I've got to take this call. Be right back. All right. Gotta love that. All right. I think a smooth transition's not too bad, but my God, that is a transition, isn't it? I wonder if I can move this further back, maybe?
Scion of Disconi.
Uh-oh.
Dropped
Hey,
their cat and
what am I
1,000
supposed to
bits
do
exploded
here?
from it. Meow.
Quick, get him.
Meow.
Oh wait, he's back.
Meow.
Oh no.
Bada.
I am
Bada
back.
boom.
Trying to get me while I was on the phone. Sitting there dealing with Ford. They're super nice though. One thing I gotta, they do take care of me.
Tech Josh.
Fixing my vehicles.
Join the hype train chugga chugga. Woo woo.
Every time I
and burn
swear.
1,000
And still
biddies to
give
keep
him.
it going.
I swear when I see the skin, it's so cursed now, dude. It's so freaking cursed. It's the bands on the wrist that really get me. That's the part that makes it no longer a swimsuit, I think. I don't really. Oh my God. You guys have made a mess here. It was what a mess. Greetings from Munich. Thanks for the great entertainment. Thank you. Thank you for popping in, watching. Allows me to do this. Oh, you guys. I just want a smooth curve, chat. That's all I want. I just want a smooth transition from here to here. Can we make this happen? Why do I have two separate rails with two separate... Oh my God. I just want a smooth transition from here to here. That's a lot smoother. Can I not break that? There we go. Can you stop? Oh my God. do Ashin? Do Dash Shenden. I'm gonna call you Yogi. Hey. That looks like Yogi. Is this supposed to be Yogi? I'm assuming it is. Thank you for the prime for 2 months, by the way. Welcome back. Oh, do Doc Shootin'. Oh, okay. That was not helping my brain any. A picnic basket. Oh my god. What the hell? I don't know how I'm landing on that. Oh! What is going on? Okay. We've landed. Upside down. We're getting there. Oh, jeez. Okay. Whew. That's a lot. All right. So I still want the track to go up. The already night again. I want the track to go up. So I need to turn this into like a train. Are you landing, son? Back our train up. All right, and we'll place a train station. This is really dangerous. All right, we're on the train station. We will boop our train. And I think for right now, I'll just take you. Oh, and yeah, that should be fine. I don't know if it's going to try and break the tracks. I don't think it will. I don't think it breaks the tracks. We'll find out though. Well, I'm missing a rail. That's not very helpful, is it? Please don't break the track. Yes, and it will build up like this. And look, it places slabs, chat. It's placing slabs. It's crazy. Where does he get slabs? I don't know. I have no idea. But he got them from somewhere. Hey, do not do this. Okay, so we're getting there. Put a train station in. Put a train station right back here. Oh, let's get our train to it. Arrived at the station. Disassemble the train. Put this boy right there. And then train tracks. And then fill the inventory back with train tracks. Oops. If there's any inventory that we can fill. The roller's hacking. Dude, the roller just like comes up with these. I don't know where it got them from. I swear I'm not cheating, chat. I swear I'm not cheating. Oh, wait, it wasn't glued? I would assume it would carry the glue from the last time, but I guess it doesn't. How many amplifiers do you want on your spell? All of them. All, yes. Yeah, exactly. I don't like that my map, the chunk of it is just missing. I really don't like that. Oh. Apparently, nor does my train. Okay. We're in a gravelly hill. Maybe that's why it's just breaking through a bunch of gravel. Oh, look how it clears the gravel up there. It starts at the top of the gravel pile and breaks the gravel from the top down. That's interesting. But it only does it if it's within its path. Okay. That's kind of interesting looking.
Drop
Oh my god.
1,000 bits exploded.
We're never gonna get here.
Meow.
We're never getting to our destination.
Meow.
I swear.
Bada.
Oh my god.
Bada.
Evaporate. Welcome
In a
in.
confined space. Now's
Dang
our
it.
chance.
No. Hey. Oh my god. Evaporates on the train now. Just as you always wanted. I don't know what it takes to get on the train, but you're there. You're on the train. Enjoy your trip. Bye. Evaporate, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate that with a tier 1. Look at me. I'm a conductor now. Just gotta take control. Gotta take control of it. Your dreams coming true. All right, gotta put that in there, that in there. All right, I've gotta have my seat back. Hey, you're gonna just punch me. Hey. Hey, I'm gonna punch back. Oh God. Good God. If I put this here, and I put this here, and I back the train up, will it collect your heads? Oh, it does. Now the heads are in the inventory. Am I gonna have enough rails? Hey, you know what's good about this train? Is it's going right to our storage. It is going to be right here. Look at that. Would you look at that? And did we just ran out of rails? We just ran out of rails, chat. That's too good. It doesn't get any more perfect than that. Dang. We made it though. Yeah, I kind of want it to be like a passenger train that like stops in and lets us hop onto the passenger train. That'd be kind of cool. Gonna take a lot of work to get set up, but... And I know I'm the only passenger. I know. Still. And we probably want a way to loop around, I would assume. Like to loop this back around. Cody stole my number one spot for bits donated. Oh no. Oh no. They're fighting over the spots. You're slacking. All right, there we go. Now for the fun thing. Let's check, I guess, all of the inventories. Did we get anything good from like randomite? Or? Can't believe we got a pixie. We got witch hazel saplings. Must be the things we just found. There's a lot of stuff in this. Holy smokes. Is there not compressed cobble either? There's not like... There is, but there isn't. Goodness. Yeah, we nearly filled the entirety of this whole train. Woo! You just make a rail car, single person, two-way pump thing. Oh, you're talking about like the little one of those trains that teeter totter back and forth? Is that what you're talking about? You'd see in like movies. All right, I'm gonna just try and pull a lot of the raw material out of here. Now you just need a cow pusher on the front of the train. A cow pusher? What? It's weird if you hold shift on this, it like, you can't move at all while you're holding shift on top of the train. Oh, a cow catcher. Wonder what plows do on the front of the train. Is that what you're talking about? I can't. Oh man, I never thought about like I never thought about like livestock or like how many animals do trains just randomly hit? It's got to be like pretty common, right? For like trains to hit like deer and to hit a ton of other animals. I would assume. Yeah, that's gotta be. I never even thought about that. Oh God, like hitting someone's livestock. It's best not to think about it. That just never crossed my mind. Like I never really think about trains IRL. Not typically. Oh God. You heard about a case where a train hit a cow and fell on a person and killed them. I mean, cows are heavy. They are freaking heavy. They are big animals. I can't deny the possibility of that happening. More people are killed by cows than sharks annually. I want to see those statistics. I just think that's funny that somebody's probably paid to calculate that. Somebody's probably paid to run those numbers to come up with that information. It does make sense. I definitely wouldn't deny those statistics either, because we spend most of our life not in the ocean. We spend most of our life on land, around animals that are also on land. So it makes more sense for us to ultimately commit die to those land-based creatures. Yeah, that makes sense. When you start playing with a cow and you start playing the room temperature challenge. Yeah, sounds pretty nasty. We need to grab more rails. I want to at least make this so it can loop around. Look at that frame rate just deteriorating. You almost got squished by a cow at your job. Oh my God. Yeah, I could imagine like if you're running stables, all it would take is for a cow to push you up against some railing and hold you against some railing, and like you're done. You're done for. That's all it would take. We are squishy bags, man. Squishy bags of fluid. That's all we are. Underrated comment, cows don't kill mini sharks. Is there a statistic for that? How many sharks has a cow killed? Usually cows are prey, right? Cows are not cows are prey. But cows in a different league. Murderous cows, chat. I don't think I ever want to be known as a squishy bag of fluid again. I mean, we are though. We are though. It's so sad. We're just a squishy bag of fluid. Oh, I mean, in the grand scheme of things. The only thing that keeps us from like folding over is our exoskeleton, or skeleton, not exoskeleton. Is our bones. We'd just be a floppy, gelatinous mass. If it wasn't for our bones. Okay, I need to make this train turn. All right, we'll get tapped in there. Perfect. All right, and then I don't know how far we need to go out this way, but typically it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's always 11, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then we should be able to zigzag it into here some way. All right, now I got to get it into there. I don't I swear turning trains around is insanely difficult. Like obnoxiously difficult. Princess, welcome. This song's got is a vibe, man. That's a good song. So Jimmy, like, okay, now class is about to start. Have a good one. All right, we'll go this, this. Let's see if I can connect this in. Can I go from like here to sharp? I go further back. There we go. Look at that. Absolutely beautiful. Beautiful. Just like you, chat. Absolutely beautiful. Put this on. Your mom's beautiful. Hey. I know she is. I took after her, couldn't you see? You can tell? Where do you think I got my good looks from? It's all about genetics, chat. Okay, we get that cleared. All right, and then we will set up the train station. And I'm going to remove the front section off of our train. I'm going to remove the track placer off of our train. Well, can we make the switch? What is it called? It's called a, I want to try this. The thing that disables contraptions is this thing, contraption controller. I want to try this on our train. Put a train station down. You're a gorgeous hunk of man meat. Oh my god, that sounds really disturbing actually. When it's said that way. I'm not just a piece of meat, chat. I'm not. Let's put that there. And then we'll put the train station here for now. Okay. All right, so I want to see what this does. Let's disassemble the train. It does break the track here. So apparently I can click on this. Shift click. How do you set this? Why is it not letting me ponder? Ponder's not working. Like, why is ponder not working? I can't ponder. I can't ponder while I'm on the train. Okay. Does it not work on deployers? Can be used to toggle them on the fly. Well, how do you set? Oh, they have a filter slot. Oh. I'm assuming it's a filter slot. The heck's my deployers? How can I place this on this contraption? I place it like right here. Oop, wrong way. Put that in there. Ooh. Shift right click. Ooh. This might make our train amazing. We can put another one that stops all of these. That's kind of cool, actually. You put it on top of the controller. I could. Huh. The thing is like when the train is actually rolling, like when it's assembled, this all works then, right? I'm assuming. So I want it on.
King Grusty started up the helicopter to give chosen 500 biddies.
We're testing here. Thank you for the 500 bits. Appreciate you. Hey, there's a party and you weren't invited. All right, maybe you were invited. I'm just being a meanie. Thank you for the 500 bits, dude. Let me drop the skulls over here. Boop. Hey, there was a straggler. It's always a party here. Just party it up, chat. Let's test this. Let's test Aruno. All right, we already got our track placed. And then I go, hey, I want you to not place tracks anymore. That's so cool, chat. I was gonna do this tunnel. Oh, this is doing okay. Got to slow it down and to go through this like corner section, 45 degree. But it's doing it. It's cutting through a 45. And it's probably going to cut through the wall here. Which is not exactly what I want, but this would be an instance where turning this off would be a good thing. Because yeah, it's going to cut through this wall. But that's fine. I don't actually mind it doing this. But yeah. There we go. And now we're off. Oh, interesting. It's breaking the blocks and it's replacing them back after it's breaking them. It's like, nah, you can't be here. But here we go. Now we're on our train to head back. Because I do want to get this back at the main area. Full steam ahead. Like literally full steam. We are full of steam. Is there any way to make Minecraft full screen borderless? I use an app called Borderless Gaming. Makes it incredibly easy. Too easy. And I think it's a, you can either buy it on Steam or you can get it off of their Git repository. I think they have a Git repository where it's free. If you want to support them, the best way is to probably buy the app off of, buy it off of Steam possibly. Yeah, we need to be able to turn the drills off. Yeah, possibly. That'd be the perfect thing. Like the controls right next to the side would be nice. Pretty cool, chat. Amazing app, works like a charm. Yeah. Borderless Gaming's amazing. I have, that's why my Steam profile says I have like 50,000 hours because I use it for Minecraft. And if you have more than one monitor, you have, I mean, it's so nice to be able to have like full screen Windows borderless. Wonder if it solves my issues with City Skylines 2. Might. Good app. I recommend it. I use it personally. Or the shot, right? I'm sure I can't be the only like content creator that uses that app. I can leave the, well, I need to get it close enough so I can move it onto that track over there. Why does it do that? It like throws me. Do you see that, chat? Throws me. The world. Full screen is an issue for you because you have two ultra wide. You can't resize the window in Cities 2. I think with Borderless Gaming, you are able to set, if I remember correctly, you are able to set pull up the app. I believe you're able to set the, you can set a custom size for a window to be. And you can choose. is interesting. All right, I want to check out here real quick. Yep, 92. Okay, so it is working. Working fairly good, apparently. 15 source crystal fragments. We're doing good. Heck yeah, chat. This is just working. Great. Before we know it, we're going to have whatever you get in this game at the end. Sadness? I don't actually know what the end of this pack really gives you. Regret? I don't know. That would be a really bad ending, wouldn't it? Like the ending was just, you just regret. It just says touch grass, just like the credits say. An overwhelming sense of accomplishment, yeah. Wait, there's an end to the game? Only one could hope, I guess. Wand. You know, I still haven't figured out, like, how do I want to go about, like, setting up those train depots, like, or the train stations. I just don't know where to put them. I'm assuming you can put them within a certain radius around. 10 out of 10 ending. Have any of you guys even seen the ending of this pack? A pack that changes every single recipe, so every automation.
Evaporate. Started up the helicopter at to give chosen 2,000 biddies.
I won my spot back.
Evaporate! Hey, the 2,000 bits. Jesus. Holy smokes. All right, this is a lot. I don't have a golem helping me this time. All right, let's get over here. I'm in a tight spot. Will you guys walk into lava? Is your AI enough to know not to do that? All right, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Huh? Oh no, I'm standing in a bad spot. Jack Jason, thank you for the Prime Gaming for 2 months. Appreciate you, my dude. Oh God. Oh, this is not good. I'm in a tight spot here with nothing but dirt in my fist. Don't cheese me. Hey, I'm not. I was just testing the waters. It really disturbs me the mini-map's not working. Okay, there we go. Whew. Like exponentially better whenever like things start thinning out. Gonna be random evaporate heads underneath the base. This world's eternal. It's just got too many heads everywhere. Oh my god. Look at you back in the top spot again. On that bit leaderboard. I will take over. I should fill this whole area. Don't look down there. Oh no, I collected it. Why do I know this song? This is so weird that this is like a children's song. They turned into electro swing. Yeah, I wanted to start making this area look nicer, so this helps out a lot. Having the train in place, so now I really have a full understanding of like where I probably want to put buildings and stuff. Yeah, that'll make it look a little bit nicer. Nothing like terraforming a little bit. At the start of the stream, we had an Electro Swing Backstreet Boys cover. That was interesting. This is an Umbrella Electro Swing cover. Can't have floating trees, chat. Actually pretty good. It was interesting. Perfect. Look at that. I need my exchange spell. Exchange. Which one is it? Oh, I think I swapped my exchange spell, didn't I? What is this one? This is a evaporate. Hey, I know that person. We need an exchange. It's a me spell. There we go. Probably the only way you can like exchange blocks, I think, in this pack. I don't think there's no mods, extra mods that do this. You only have this option, really. There is no building gadgets, even though I've heard a lot of people said they've added building gadgets into this, which I don't think adding building gadgets would be a huge deal. You know, in this pack. I'm surprised it's not in here, because to get to power, you have to have at least finished like the andesite casings. So I don't know. That song you just recognized was Theory of a Deadman, I think, the original artist. The cat one, I'm pretty sure that's a children's song though. Perfect. I hate that it takes up that first slot. I wonder if I put the spell book in this slot, where does it prioritize the blocks? It's still this slot. So it doesn't matter where my spell book is. It's still the furthest left slot. That kind of sucks. I need more lights in my base, don't I? I'm gonna accidentally kill you, Coggers. Well, Cogger's girlfriend is who this technically is. I'm going to end up accidentally offing Coggers, and it's not gonna be intentional. It's gonna be whoops.
Maitre Carl dropped their cat and 10,000 bits exploded from it. Meow.
Take my money, guys.
Meow. Meow. Bada, bada boom.
I'm running. I'm in a tight spot right here. There's creepers. Ah! Ah! Holy smoke. Girl! Dude. What the heck? With the 10,000 bits, man. Holy smokes. Thank you for the utter chaos. Holy creepers. There's a creeper in there. Oh, no. This is where having a train would be really fun. Look at that creeper just chilling on the tracks. Hey, you need to get out of here, creeper. No!
Evaporate, join the hype train chugga chugga,
God.
woo woo, and burned 1,000
Chaos
biddies to
right
keep
here.
it going.
Too much freaking chaos. The creepers are the worst, man. Dang it. More than 100 little mini-me's. The freaking creepers are the worst. Absolute worst. The devastation, I know. Just good thing I decided against putting all of the TNT under the base to store. I'm glad I didn't store all of the TNT under this section. That was good on me. Carl, like, thank you so much for the 10,000 bits, dude. Jesus Christ. Orzos with the 303 bits. And evaporate with all the bits today as well. Holy smokes. 1,000 bits. You guys are too supportive. The heck's wrong with you? The heck's wrong with you? We gotta get one of those totems, don't we? Hey, I was building a totem. Uh-oh. You know what's crazy? That train sound almost triggers me, and I don't know why I use it. I grew up hearing that sound. It sounded just like that, man. We lived right next to a train track. I mean right next to it. Like, it was a house, a road, a small road, a ditch, and the train track. And I grew up right next to that. What, that noise? No, the train noise. Sounds so real. That's an excellent train sound. I was waiting for the train to pass for a second. Yeah, it sounds just like the sound. I mean, it is dead accurate. Look at this view. We gotta patch this up. Goodness, a level 6 hype train just immediate level 6. Holy smokes. Joy Cop, by the way, I think you might have fell off and died, but thank you, by the way, for the 7-month Prime. Appreciate you. Welcome back. That's a tall totem. That is a totem right there. That is a tall boy. There's a lot of heads. Floating trees? No, I wouldn't. No. Oh, shoot. Dang it. You're right. Who would do such a thing? God. The chaos, man. What chaos? You guys have been incredibly chaotic today. Insanely chaotic today. Compared to the last couple of weeks, that's for darn sure. Holy smokes. Dude, it took my rails too. Like, it just eats them. I hate that creepers just blow things up and just leave them. Add to the pile of skulls I gotta go through. All right. An absolute monster. Oh, you think he's still down there somewhere? That might be it right there. No, I just had your head. I think I just had your head, right? Evaporates down here. Spell is insanely powerful. There's a witch. We don't need a witch, do we? For anything? World? Should probably put lights under here. That'd probably be a good idea. We should probably take our night vision off. This is gonna be a bad place if we just leave this unlit. Probably cause a lot of frustration down the road. Okay. A mega torch? Yeah, we definitely need a mega torch. I thought I had a mega torch in the base, but I guess not here. It's at the other place. We have one in the other place. It's a free mob farm. You know, we never built like a mob farm in the sky, but like we could easily build like a sky farm. I just don't even know why we would need one. I think there's spirit in here and we haven't even touched spirit. Yeah, we do have spirit. It'd be pretty hard for us to fill up a max spirit one. That's your first huge donation? Well, thank you, my dude. Carl, dude. Thank you for the insane bits, man. Holy smokes. Now you're the train conductor. Look at you. Did you not get a bit badge from that? I'm pretty sure that would have unlocked at least 2 bit badges or more. I think there's like 1,000 bit badge. There's definitely a 10,000 bit badge. I'm pretty sure. There you go. Yeah. And you have the train conductor. Yeah, so we have broken spawners, and then these can be turned. Well, I guess if we had a spawn aggregate agitator, we don't have to worry too much. This would be. It'll prevent that entity from despawning when the player leaves the area. Additionally, the spawner will keep spawning while the player isn't in the area. Mobs anyone? Yeah. Hey. Carl. Again. This art. Thank you for gifting them a gift sub. He just needs to follow now. Hey, everyone goes at their own pace. Oh goodness. Yeah, these broken spawners, they go in here and then it makes a soul cage. And then soul cages, we can kill 64 mobs. Ooh. I'm assuming that's tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, and then tier 4. It's just formatted weird because of the way this is set up. But yeah, I think it's tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, tier 4. Spawns up to 11 blocks away. Delays between 25 and 300 ticks. Spawns 9 mobs per cycle. Spawns up to 11 blocks away. Nearby players not required. controllable with redstone. This one requires that. Spawns up to 5 blocks away, requires players 16 blocks away, 24 blocks away, 32 blocks away. So the only one that's really worth it is this top tier one, but I'm assuming you could use this first tier to then get to the top tier after you have the top tier one. So, and you can place this wherever you want. You would just use your first tier, second tier, third tier to farm up to your 500 mob kills, which would be pretty easy depending on the mob. 512 kills you could I think you can put enchants on your sword that collects more souls per mob kill. Yeah. Soul Reaper grants additional souls per kill for every level of enchantment. Yeah, baby, yeah. And this also lets you summon mobs through this whole soul pedestal thing. Dorothy? What? Who the frick is that? It's a way you can get your first villager or something, or a way to get a villager? Did they remove all of the mob spawning stuff? Yeah. This is not in here. This is the only mob. I'm happy that I took your real in-game Minecraft player head. Or that it took it. Yeah. Be funny if you had to have a witch to drop Dorothy on. Wait, what? Yeah, I mean, that'd be funny. I don't know if that's the case. That's weird, though. I don't understand what this is all about. I mean, this looks like a very, like, modded recipe. But you can't even get the zombie one, I don't think. So you would need a soul, a zombie soul captured in the shard. Then you would put that soul, I think, into the pedestal. It's been a while, and then you'd have to build out the multi-block. These are 8 pedestals. I don't know if it's like a special villager with special trades. It's added by Spirit, so this is like a part of the default mod. I think this is just like to get a villager. It's just a way of getting a villager. Okay. All right. Let's fix our track. Hope I didn't disturb you much. No, what do you mean disturbed me? You ain't disturbing me. That's what we do here. We just have fun, hang out. Sometimes I get bombarded with mobs, but that's part of it, and I love it. I have a blast. I thank you for supporting the stream. That like 100 mobs? No, yeah, that was 100 mobs. Yeah. Yep. Does it bother me? It actually makes me laugh because I think it bothers the people who watch the VODs more. It bothers me. It really frustrates them. Not me so much. Another floating. Okay, let's get some tracks. Yeah, there's a floating tree up here. Let's remove that. Let's get this over here. I find that funny. Oop. You followed your stream since first episode? 2 times speed to this day. Hey, I bet I sound a lot different at 2 times speed. Probably sound like a chipmunk. No. All right. I think I could at this point probably tear this down. Should make like a mega tree farm. Could just go around though. Return policy. Block. I put this in my offhand. I think I can block this from coming back into my inventory. So I should be able to do that, and then my items get put in here. Yeah. There we go, chat. Oof. This reminds me so much of my Vault Hunters. This was kind of like what the mountain looked like for my Vault Hunters Let's Play. Yeah, the whole map is just gone. This fir. I need spruce. Still debating on fully what blocks we're going to use for the base here. Definitely dark oak. But man, there's just not a lot of dark oak biomes. Unless you guys know of more of these dark oak biomes that's in this mod. Hey. Fallen
Getting
soldier,
close to
dude.
2 years.
Dude, 2 years. Jeez. 2 years. Too long. Sorry, it's too long. You can't do that. Thank you, dude. I gotta find this. Dark forest? Like, what would it be called? Like, does Terralith show where? Okay, Terralith changes trees in taiga biomes, swamp biomes, also dark forest biomes, Major changes. Okay. Does biomes of plenty? Seasonal forest biome, apparently. Apparently a seasonal forest has dark oak. Maybe set up a dark oak farm. Yeah. This is the rose. This is a seasonal forest. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, there is dark oak here. All this is dark. Oh. I'll take it. Is this real life? Is it just a fantasy? Wait, caught in a landslide and escape from reality? Oh my god, that song. Snap back to reality. Look, there goes gravity. Why am I farming this at night? What am I doing? Oh my god, right when I do that. Hey, just dip. Hey, with the 7 months, man. Even the 7 months, my dude. Yeah, I've been here. Appreciate you. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good. So I'm trying to, anyways. I'm like I'm mixed. I've got a little mixed bag of how I feel right now, because I'm going to be going, and I mentioned this earlier, I'm going to be going to a casino for my birthday for the first time. I've never been to a casino before, outside of like my parents when I was younger, my parents going and just leaving my sister and I in the hotel while they gambled. I've never been to a casino. So, of course, I'm not doing that to my kids. My kids are staying with their Nana for the weekend. But, I don't know. I'm kind of nervous because I just don't know what to expect from it, really. Kind of meh.
Daystar 0, dropped their cat and 500 bits exploded from it. Meow.
Chosen King Band Trap Nation.
Meow. Bada boom.
Do what? I miss. I'm a little busy. Why is there creepers just everywhere? Oh. Yep, got him. Sneaky. I don't know how that surprised my chat filter doesn't see that. People, man. Hey, I have noticed, it's kind of interesting. I don't know if this is a good thing or bad thing. I've noticed the trolls have been just a little stronger. Like it's usually been pretty tame. And I don't know if I think it's a good thing, maybe. Like that there are more trolls that show up in chat. Because that must mean that my channel's up there enough in like the search rankings here on Twitch that like people even find it. It used to be way worse. Like when we were averaging like thousands of people in here, like then it was really trolly. Lots of trolls. Most things caught everything, but not been too bad actually. Been actually pretty tame. Been pretty tame. Can't complain about too much. I wonder if the reason this is so fast, I know the efficiency, but like it's like it feels faster than normal. This tool is so good. You know, I haven't tried it, but I wonder if a deployer could use this item. Can a deployer shoot arrows from a bow? I'm assuming it can't because it would need, but maybe it can't. Well, no, I don't know if it can use a bow like that. It can use a fishing rod. Do I get the saplings also? Yes. Uh-oh. Wait, there's pickerangs? Yes. There's pickerangs in here. And the vein mining works on them. We tested that out. Wow, we tore up that forest. I don't think there's not much dark oak left in the forest. Oh my god. What is this item? This is my return policy. It's a pickering. It's called a pickering from Cork. Is that a pick? Is that a ring? It's a pickering. Yeah, I mean, I can like click a block and I can just harvest it at a distance. You know what's crazy about this too is if I have mining fatigue, I'm pretty sure this bypasses mining fatigue. You can mine it also. Yeah. What do you mean? Mine with it? What do you mean? Okay. It's really good for like going into spruce biomes and like farming spruce trees for like example this. Like the whole tree's gone in like two goes. Oh, can it mine like everything else? Yeah, you can mine with it. Yeah. 100% you can mine with it. Yeah, I have it set to silk touch so it collects the ore. You think it's a 3x3? No, it's a full, it's like 48 blocks, whatever our vein mine is. It mine, I'm holding down the vein mine key and it has vein mine on it and that carries over. It's actually using the vein mine enchant. Yeah, same as a pick. Does it do these? I think it will collect these two. Nope. It's also a weapon. So it's a long range like attack weapon. No, it doesn't do cobwebs. Sword's a cobweb. If there's items on the ground, like it'll pick them up. Pretty sure. Yep, see. The Wildens said, "Get down here, Mr. President." Oh, these friggin' Wildens. Like, let's say I want this beehive. Mine. Mine now. Oh, behave. Such a stupid joke. Oh, especially it hits good, especially when I just wife and I just watched all of Austin Powers. All 3 movies. The Austin Powers trilogy. You just realize how low budget those films were, but we're still just, they're just golden. They're classics. Such gold. It's the comedy even stands true today. Like some of the comedy references are just like, they're so true and they never changed. It's still that same way. All the tropes are the exact same. Mini me. Their use of like the repetitive joke over and over again, I absolutely loved. That was comedy gold to me. Like them going, is that a, and then just constantly going through and through. So good. Yeah, that movie, man. Loading new chunks, I think. This looks like a regular oak forest. This is like a regular vanilla biome. Hey, look, another beehive. Oh, wanted to keep you. That doesn't even trigger the bees. That's such a nice way of getting beehives. Do this at night. We haven't farmed any bee stuff, so always grab some for now. I have gold now, so you know what? Oop, always grab a few of those. Oh, this is great for farming oak. What is this? This is the red oak forest. Okay. Hey, now. Might grab a little bit of this. What have you done? You didn't notice your golden nuggets. Wait, what? You didn't notice with your gold nuggets. What did it give you? It gives you a Starbuncle shard. I should be picking up some of these guys too, but I don't have too many Wilden horns. Speak of the devil. So happy. Wait, you didn't even consume it. Oh, did I drop 2? I dropped 2 down, didn't I? So confused. Oh, it took it. Oh, okay. Dang, there's a lot of them over here. Wait, what? Bro just goes in the water. There we go. Is there any more Wildens laying around? That's a lot of Drigmies over here. That was 8 shards in just like one go. What is this? These are dark oak as well. This is a lavender valley. This is all dark oak. What adds this? What adds lavender valley? A Terralith. Wait, Terralith adds... I was just looking through the They need documentation on where everything is. Lavender Valley. That's exactly what I need. I wonder if Lavender Valley is associated with Lavender Town from Pokemon. If so, it's very dark. This is a very dark place to be in right now. Very spooky. We don't need ghost Pokemon showing up. Dead children and their dead Pokemon. Back. Got me, chat. You got me on that one. We need to write this down, chat. Lavender Valley. The Lavender Valley is a good place to find dark oak. Or Drigme farming. There's like an absurd amount of Drigme over here. Like an odd amount. It just seems like a lot. Like I've farmed these things for a while and it just seems odd that there's like so many of them here. Tie my shoestrings. Why are you tripping me up? What are you doing me like that for? It works really weird in the water. Think there's going to be a map in here? Or no chest? Okay. No chest? Okay. Yeah, there's another one. Dang, there's a lot of them all over the place. This is like hinting at me going, hey, Chosen, you should make a Drigme farm. Bruce. Very few okay. You think maybe it's because they're spawning in vanilla biomes? And there's very few vanilla biomes? Could be it, possibly? Speaking of lavender, this is all lavender. Ooh, corundum. Pumpkin patch. That's a cool biome. Oh, I bet this looks cool at night because there's jack-o'-lanterns that are lit out here. Are the crystals all the same? They're all different colors. And you can use them to change the color of your enchantment glint. That's just one thing that you can do with them, but they are used in this pack as a means of progression. So I was just collecting a few. Ooh, hey, look here. I want to, like, when I find these randomly, I do want to try and collect them. Because they are, Starbuncle wheels are kind of nice for like quick and easy like testing of things. But they are very expensive to make in this pack, requiring 8 of those shards per wheel. Okay, so Pumpkin Patch also contains Dark Oak. Ooh, what is this? Shrubland. Here we go again with the weird map thing. Why is this one section of the map just not generated? It's top secret. That's what it feels like. Well, we've been here before, apparently. I'm making my way back and I wasn't even intending to do that. Wow, look at me. Okay, we'll put return policy back in our inventory. Probably should have gold nuggies in there too. All right, there we go. I don't think I needed that pickaxe anyways, so. Never have enough wood. I feel that way. I do feel that way sometimes. Okay. So our main storage we have here. Trying to think about this a little bit. And this is going to dictate kind of where we place everything, I think. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8. That might work. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. The head tower. Oh, it's so much. Um, all right. Let's get an idea. I like it. I like it. It's all right. Coming together. Could be better. Be better. Too much, too much, too much. We need our flight. We need a beacon. Okay. So I don't like this, but I might like this. I like that a bit more. I don't like that though. However, I think I would like something like this. Hmm. don't like that, but this in. Hmm. Thinking maybe I shouldn't even worry about what I'm doing right now. Oh, another good thing that Pickering is good for is when I'm flying, it doesn't care about brake speed. Right, that is where this is located, and this is right in the center too, isn't it? Hmm. And this is right on the edge. Is it the same here? Let's see, that's the border. This is like one off. I have to count. 1, 2, 3. Actually, let's get an abacus. That's 16. We'll say 17 technically. And this is 15. Would need to go out here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Puts a little bit more in perspective there. G, you've been looking for the tape measure for so long. I think, is there a tape measure? Oh, there's not, but there is an abacus from Cork. Okay, I like this. I don't know how I'm going to implement this corner bit, but we could just make this lead into one area. You just saved me pulling the rest of my hair out when building. Oh, goodness. Yeah, the abacus is really nice. Oh, also in the 120 version, it starts at 1 now instead of 0, which makes counting a lot easier. Doesn't start at 0 anymore. Oh, I have 2 abacus in my... Oops. That's 16. This is 17. Let me check this again. This is 15. That's 16. This is 17. So I am actually off here too. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. Perfect. First thing I did was search in JEI. Huh. And you're right, it starts at 1, yeah. I love the animation of it too. Like it counts. Like you can see it scrolling through as if it's an actual abacus. That's funny. I think it only goes up to 45 though. And like after 45, it says like plus 48. Then it no longer shows anymore. I don't remember the stuff like that that's hard to break. That insta breaks it. Isn't that crazy? It's just like the spell book. Hey, I am busy here. Does it do city in the same way? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Like you can actually build with obsidian because this. Oh no, this does not do obsidian. You would think it would do obsidian though. But nope. I also don't think it can farm ancient debris, even though it's made of netherite. But it can bypass like building breaking restrictions on like things that aren't those materials. There are just some things that are really hard to break for whatever reason. Can you enchant it? Yes, it is enchanted. Efficiency makes it go out and in faster. Silk touch does silk touch, mending, unbreaking, doesn't use as much durability. You can also put sharpness, I think, on it, and piercing, because it's technically a weapon as well. Two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9. Trying to take off on me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think having an entryway like this is pretty cool. Okay, so Wand of Symmetry. I feel like I should. I mean, yeah, yeah, we'll do it this way. Oh, I love that. It places it in the right way too. Okay, there's that. Much easier to make circles. Yeah, it'll copy like any design you do here, which does make it a lot easier to build, I think. Okay. Pretty sure I have stone. I am out of stone here. I also want to do brick, like a lot of brick down at the bottom. I'm gonna do a mixture of brick, I guess. I gotta get back. Grab a bunch of brick.
Hello, good sir. Hope
Hey.
you're having a fantastic day. Chosen Arcane.
Wyvern 80, welcome. Welcome. Thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate you. Boop. All right, let's roam around here and find. Look, this is what it looks like, by the way. All of this now turned into copper. Which version do you like better, chat? This version or the orange version? No. I like both of them, but it'd be impossible to keep everything waxed. That'd be insane. Is there a cheaper way to make this? Brick is so expensive. Okay. Can't use a lot of andesite casing here, but I do want to use possibly wood. See what the chisel lets us do here. Oh, there's not anything for stone cutters, but which one is it? Is it not the masons? Is it carpenters? Hmm. That kind of works. Is there a tweak key that makes make it 2x2 or 3x3 in one hit? No. You're talking about the vein mine of, for example, this thing. It's just the vein mining enchant in this pack. But the spell book allows you to do that. Like if you want to do a break spell, you can change the AoE to do a 2. You're talking about when crafting. Is there a key to make the 2x2 or 3x3 in one hit? So I have a mod added to the pack called Craft Tweaker. Craft Tweaker gives you these options right here, but also gives you some keybinds. And so if you hit, like, for example, K on this, it automatically performed the full grid crafting recipe. So I had to add that. But if you craft in here, hit K, then it would craft whatever can be done in here, and so on and so forth. But yeah, disable thrust, whatever K does. experiment with a few different colors. Well, I like that. Okay, and then can I cut this further? Ooh, I can. Okay. Maybe do some pillars. Hmm. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Wait, what? Oh, but this has a sideways as well. What? Oh, that's cool. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. I like how it kind of tiles together here too. Huh. Mr. Chosen, I wanted to come in here to say thank you. Thank you for your Britannia playthrough. I learned so much from that. How you show and explain on everything, how everything works. Thank you so much. You're a wonderful person. Thank you. Thank you for coming here and saying thank you. Appreciate that. I try my best. I try my best to like explain and show and, you know, I try. I do try. Thank you for having some kind words. Always makes my day a little bit brighter. Always good to hear a thanks from time to time. I think you also learned Britannia from you. And I mastered it. Yeah, it's Britannia, there's not too much to really learn from it. Like once you figure out the base mechanics, like it's pretty much kind of repeats itself. You just kind of have to read the book. But even, well, I can't say that either, because the book doesn't explain much in detail about anything either. It's sort of like, hey, just wing it. Yeah, no, the more I think about it, never mind. Chosen, I know this has been asked and answered, but what's the mod that allows you to build like that, copying to multiple areas? It is Create. It's called the Wand of Symmetry. You place down the thing, and then you can build symmetrical builds. Yep, and this is the standard recipe. Well, minus the radiant. I think it requires precision mechanism in the base, if I remember correctly. Create is insane. It creates. It is insane. You're not lying there. Okay, there's that. Wish you all a fantastic day and weekend. Take care of each other. Yeah, have a good one. I am going to have a good birthday, hopefully. Birthdays this weekend. I'm getting old. I don't want to get old. So old. Shoosh. Well, happy early birthday. Thank you. Appreciate that. I think I'm going to use that cut limestone. I really like that. That cut limestone looks really good. I also think this has some different looks we can do too. Oh, yes, yes it does. Yeah. Cut. Oof. Okay, this would be good. Hey, you're in my way. There definitely needs to be some stuff mixed into this, I think. Dude, what's up with the spiders? Okay. Okay. Reminds me of that meme. Layered granite. That I don't like. It feels obscure to me. That feels a little bit out of place. Huh. I think I feel like I like the default granite texture over the create one. Like this. Yeah, I like that a bit more. Yep, that looks good. Friend that barely played Minecraft wants to set up a server for him, but I told him should do modded. Not sure which modded server you should start with. What do you think, Minecraft newbies? I think Stoneblock is great. Stoneblock 3 is great. Stoneblock, all of those are pretty good for like someone who's brand new to modded Minecraft. The reason I say that is because it's like a new experience, and it can really suck you in. Like I said, it's like a new experience when you play that. It doesn't feel like any other Skyblock. Really good. I think it's a great example of a Skyblock. I know I wasn't a fan of Skyblocks when you started doing modded. Well, Stoneblock is not exactly a Skyblock. That's why I say it's like very different. It is a Skyblock, but it's not at the same time. Which makes it really, really nice. Almost think I should do like the pillars at the bottom of this. Here's Stoneblock got you into Skyblocks. Yeah, Stoneblock's pretty good. So for like a beginner, I always like suggest like even like Stoneblock 3, pretty good. Even Stoneblock 2 is also very good. However, it is a little bit older. So if you want to show somebody the ropes in a newer version of Minecraft, Stoneblock 3 would be better. love that. Oh, I'm loving this. I am falling in love with the Wand of Symmetry. How will I ever be able to build without this thing again? Okay, what should I build the roof out of? I really want a darker material, so I think dark oak is ultimately the material I want to build the roof out of. May not have enough though. I could just do another dome here to stick with our like dome feeling setup. $31 blocks. Minecraft dome generator. $31. Okay, we can do an ellipsoid. There's an observatory. Ellipsoid. Okay, we can do 31 depth, 31 height. Make the height whatever height we want. Make it 31 for right now. And change the precision. Ooh, that's cool. You guys can't see the tool I'm using, but it's called plots.co.uk. Like a 3D modeling thing. Like 43. 43 tall seems good. And we do precision of yeah, 6 precision. We're gonna need a lot of glass. I think we got tons of glass. All right, I think I've got this figured out. It'll be interesting. I got to build this one at a time. I don't think we have a dome generator. My radius up top here. Okay, we can build quite high. Yeah, I think having a dome. You should build an observatory. Well, there is an observatory thing I did see. Back plots selection. There's an observatory builder, and it like leaves a like hole. So you set the like size, and you can literally build out the observatory. Like block by block. Crazy part is how fast we should be able to build this with this. Let's get glass. You can use framed glass. So yeah, I would basically, we make a giant dome up here. It will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like this. And then 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2. Then 1. Like that. Next layer. Same. Right. Next layer. Same. Next layer. Same. Next layer. Same. Is always trying to kill me. Humphrey! Welcome in. I think you disappeared. You poofed out of existence. Is that like a create AE system? Kind of. Not necessarily using create, but yeah, it's using integrated dynamics connected to item vaults. Next layer, same. Same. And coming to the conclusion, this is going to be a lot bigger than I thought. Okay, next layer, now we have some different things. 2, 3. And then 2, 3. And then 1, 2. Then 1, 2. And then 1, 1. No? Huh. I did something wrong here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. And then 1, 2. Okay. There we go. Next level. Okay, this one is 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. All right, this one's a little bit wild. So this one is 1, 2, 3 here. One, 2, 3, 4. This is 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Goes here. Okay. I'll try it. 1, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that works. 3, and then I think it's like 1 here. And then, oh God, when it flips, it's like I get used to it and then it flips on me and then I'm like all freaked out. Okay. And this, and this. Okay, next layer's done. We could always exchange all of this glass too, I guess, with something else. Another glass might be cool here. I cannot fly with, I can't go up when I fly with that going on. That's ridiculous. Next level. All right, this is essentially the same. It's a run killer. Just like that. 1, 2. Skip a spot, then 1, 2. Like that. And then it is 1, 1. Next level. Okay.
I've lost count how many
Jeff!
streams I've missed. Glad to see you around again.
Hey, I'm around. Welcome back. I'm around. Welcome back. You've only missed like a lot. Get rid of this and this and this. And then 1 here. Like that. And then 1, 2. Like that. And then 1. Ooh, we're getting there, Chad. Is this too big of a dome? No, that's perfect. You're not around? It's all good. I'm here though. I'll always be here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh, and I'm out. That's always here when you get home. Oh God. Go get some more glass, I guess. I think I checked, but there's not a key, right, for doing this faster. Think so. Run inventory interaction upgrades. I still don't fully know what that means. Why does Cork not have an auto stone cutter? Why do we not have an auto stone cutter yet? What the heck? Is it hard to implement or something? Like, is it like tedious? I bet it's probably tedious or something. Maybe there's no forge functionality for it yet because of how tedious it probably is. All right. Let's do 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4, and then it's 1, 1, 2. And then 1, 1. Just like that. Next level. All right, and then we're doing all the way over here. Boop, 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 boop. And then 1, 2. Like that. And then 1, 2. And then oop, oops. Overdid it. Looking good. You can run the glass through a create saw. Oh, true. Oh, that's right. This does have this is a stone cutter, isn't it? Yeah, this is a stone cutter. Yeah, this has automate. That's not what I was meaning though, but yeah. That is one way you could do it. There's 3. We're getting close. We're almost done. We're almost halfway to the halfway point. How about the chisel? The chisel mod does not have it automated. In my mod pack it is, and I think it's because of the inventory profiles. Inventory profiles mod, I believe, is doing it. Is like auto completing it, but I could be wrong. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. 1, 1. Next level. This must be some interesting math that allows this to take place. Like how they're coming up with this. Some sort of 3D math that is probably way above my head that generates this structure. I would never expect anyone to be able to freehand this. I would never expect anybody to freehand this. There's no way. Unless you know, like, some sort of very specific pattern for certain sizes. There's no way. Chosen, your old emotes look like Ed Sheeran. Is that a compliment? I don't know if you're complimenting me or not. A mixed bag there. I could take that a couple of different ways. Those are just when my hair was really long, and when it gets really long, it's curly. Crazy curly. I did something wrong here. I didn't. Next level. One, two. Oop. Oop. Language is this shit that I'm listening to? Oh, is it German? I feel like I've heard this language spoken before. I have no idea what they're saying, and they could be saying anything, which could be very bad, and I don't even know what the I can't listen to it if I don't know what they're saying. It always worrisome. They could be saying some nasty stuff. And I wouldn't even know. What is... All right. Now we're getting to... Now we're going to the next level. Okay, this looks like it's right here. 5, right, starts right here. 2. And then this goes 1 block here. 2 blocks. 1 block. Okay. So that just started the interior sphere. Okay, I see what it's doing. Weird that it keeps... The model wants us to keep this block here, but not here. Okay. Oh, this next one's complicated. Holy smokes. It's not as complicated because we only have to do one side, but it goes like this. And then we go 1, 2, 3 on the side. 3 on the side, and then on the last 2, we do 2 here, 1 here, and I think that's it. 2 here, 2, yeah. Next level. Oh my god, this one's even more complicated. These top ones are hard. Okay. Let's go here. Refill our glass. I'm making an observatory, or what are we doing? I'm making a dome. Not a typical dome either, like a peaked dome, or ellipsoid, as it calls it in this 3D modeling thing. Okay, so there's our 5, and then this also pulls the 5 out. And then we have a block that goes here. And then it looks like it just fills in this. That wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. And then the last bit is just filling the top. And we're done. That's crazy looking. I'm excited to see what it looks like from the inside. Pretty cool. And then we can run like striping or whatever we want up the sides here. Wait, the phantoms just spawn inside my dome? Why is the beacon not centered? Because I have a storage block right here. The beacon beam not going through the center drives you nuts? Yeah, I mean, we can do something with that, I think. Full slab. Hold on. This is slab. That's full. Slab. Full. What's the end goal of this pack? Have fun. It does have an end goal, and it doesn't really make it very clear from the start. Really what your goal is, but when I play any mod pack, my goal is to just have fun. So OCD so satisfied. Nice floating trees. Oh my god. I made it look like a target, didn't I? Where are you guys seeing floating trees? What are you talking about? Floating trees? Where? I ain't got floating trees. What are you talking about? This one? Is that what we're talking about right now? I don't know what was on the other side. Okay, so I will say, plenty done, I think. We got our train ready to go in line with this. I'm loving the colors. I feel like this could be dark oak, which would look better, but maybe the contrast actually isn't a bad idea here. I think there's still a lot more to be done. It's also going to turn blue or turn green. But I want to add something to the glass or change the glass entirely. Or add stuff to the outside to make it. Not quite sure what to do. I want to kind of make it look and fit in a bit more with this. Chosen, do you keep every edit project of a video? I keep all of the edited footage, yes. On a bunch of these. I think I'm on my second one now. This one's a 4 terabyte, I think. My other one, I think, was 2 terabytes. Yeah, they're like 150 bucks or something like that. And I gotta buy one like once every great while. Yeah, edited footage only goes on there because there's no way I could store all of the unedited footage. It would just be insane of me. Cost wise, it just doesn't make sense. And also time wise, to move that footage is also incredibly costs a lot of time. How much extra is the unedited in terms of length? Like hardly any, like not much at all. No, I record in clips. I don't just record like a raw. I don't like just, no, I don't record like that. Nope. I record what I need and I'm done. Every clip that you see in one of my videos is deliberately recorded the way it is. Like it is, I am very deliberate in what is actually being said and recorded. So if I'm about to, like, I hit the record button, I record the clip and move on to the next clip. I stop recording whenever I'm done with my sentence or what have you. It saves a ton of editing time. Yes, that's exactly one of the reasons. Dang, that looks so good. Just looks beautiful. I love this limestone. But an episode will be anywhere between 20 to 30 gigs per episode. And then rendered down is about 15 gigs when it's rendered. So yeah, it's about 30 gigs worth of clips. Your totem pole is higher than the dome itself. Yes, it is. So goofy. I should have a little bit more range. Yeah, I'm sure on the dome here itself, I will want to add some sort of support beams in some sort of way through this. I'm not sure how I want to do that just yet. I could put them here, actually. Hold on. Yeah, I kind of like that. Just having some sort of separation, because it just by itself, oof, a lot. Could put some here too. These could be solid blocks. That might actually look better. Do some sort of solid block here. That works. I feel like a stair here would be better. What's the name of this song? Hit the Road Jack by Throttle. Yeah, I like this. Okay. This is looks pretty good. This will turn copper. Maybe make some of these big old chainy boys. Large chains. What does these look like? All right, let's do some tanks. You're so tempted to install RS and tie a system into it. I feel like this could be a fun pack to do if you had refined storage in it. Like, it would still be just as fun, I think, if you could do all of these create automations and stuff and also utilize refined storage and also applied energistics without all of the limitations of those mods. I really think this could still be fun. Because you would still have to use create machines. Huh? Oh, my wife has the okay, we'll switch over. She must have just got off. You just mean in general, just because RS can shift click all recipe types. Yeah, my wife stole the music. Yep, she stole the music. Darn. These emit light, right? I think they emit light. If not, we can always do like a slab. They do? Okay. We can always do like a trap door or something, or a slab, a frame slab. Yeah, we can do frame slab just to make it brighter. We put a slab underneath. Texture it. And then hit it with, I believe it was either a block of glowstone or glowstone, depending on the mod. Glowstone. Beautiful. Beautiful, Jet. Beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful. Down another one goes. Thank you, my dude. Mr. Alien Beast with the 4 months of that Prime gaming, my dude. I'm gonna have to clean up all of these heads before long. Sick looking. Okay. All right, I guess I should start cleaning up the skulls, because next step is redoing all of the floors, and I'm going to be setting up some new storage containers. Because technically this is our storage, it's going to be our storage hub. We will be using item vaults, but I kind of want to use item vaults a little differently. Unfortunately, item vaults, they only work like this. Laying on their side, you can't do this going up, unfortunately. I don't know why you can't. You can't make the storages go up like the tanks. Maybe one day we'll have that functionality. But the now item vaults only lay like this. So we'll have to figure, we're gonna have to figure something out for storage. What the heck? That base is sick. Why are you the way you are? Stop making everyone else look bad. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Probably didn't know how to address the connected textures of the 3x3 vaults. I doubt it was something because they just didn't know how to do something, because they've done some insane stuff. I don't know if it's a limitation to, I don't know. I don't know where all of our sophisticated backpacks went. He's an architect, of course. Oh god. All right, let's see. These things take a long time though to make, build. don't know. I love the symmetry, the wand of symmetry. Oh my god, that's we were able to build this so quick because of that. Beholding enchants on the bags increase their size. You say the holding enchant on the backpacks increase the size? No. On the thermal bags. He's also the chosen one. My voice is somehow soothing. It doesn't sound like, my voice doesn't sound like fingernails being drug across a chalkboard. Because that surprises me. That right there surprises me. Just throw in a little Kenny G. Oh, God. You guys are nuts. I could use the symmetry here, but the symmetry wand is a little bit, it's interesting in how it actually breaks the blocks. They have to be the same blocks, otherwise it won't break them. Works great with stone. Well, you know what would be a big mistake? Accidentally using this spell on that. That would be a big mistake. Yeah. If I can avoid doing that, I probably should. One mistake. And then boop, there goes all the items. What are you going to change the ground with? I don't know yet. I don't know, chat. I really don't know. It's probably going to say dirt for a while because I just don't know. I can't make up my mind. Uh-oh.
Started up the helicopter to give chosen 1,000 biddies.
You were trying to get me to break that, weren't you? How dare you? How dare you? Always causing chaos. Jeez. Marble? I don't know yet. Scoria? We could just do the whole floor with scoria. I bet that would look really good in here, actually. Thank you, by the way, for the 1,000 bits. Always coming in with the chaos. I appreciate it, though. That is chaos I will always accept. Honestly, between Twitch, here's the thing, between Twitch and Twitch, Patreon, and on the Discord and the YouTube members has allowed me to be able to do what I'm currently doing and go into like 60 plus episodes on All the Mods 9 and not have to worry about the views. I don't have to worry about the views. I don't have to worry about after episode 30 the views not being so high, and worried if I'm going to be able to put food on the table for my kids the next couple months. Like, I haven't had to worry about it. It has just made making the content a lot better for me. It's helped with burnout, because I don't know if you guys have listened to any of these content creators. Like, I think, what's his name? HD. He put out a video that basically was talking about how as you start to progress as a content creator, you start to take on more and more and more and more, and then you stop doing the thing that you started doing this. You stop doing the thing that made it fun for you to make videos in the first place, because now you have all these other things that you're worried about. And yeah, that 100% affects me too. But having other revenue sources allows me to still be super creative and not to follow trends and everything like that. I did not misclick. Do not want to misclick in here. That would be a bad time. Don't make me misclick. Those darn sussy bits. Ugh. Good God. It wouldn't be so bad if they weren't animated, but the fact that they flop around. They just flop around. That's the part. It's the flop that sells it. It really is. It's definitely the flop. The floppiness of those bit emotes. Oh, God. Yeah, I think Scoria in here would look really good. But I don't want these to be here, right? I want these to be somewhere else. And I do want them to be like a more permanent part of the structure in some way. Just don't know how I want to do these. I might as well fix these walls though. I think this is all brick, right? That's down here. All brick. Expensive brick. Oh, the building material that I just wish I had more of. Because I think it's gorgeous for create builds. Oh, that's already turning mossy. Okay, so that looks like right here. That is brick. And then behind it, we go up and then 2 here. Up 1. These 2 are spruce. And then more brick. No. Brick here. Brick here. But this. And here. And here. I think that looks like it matches. Yes, 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 yes. This is off. It doesn't have to be perfect like that, but I do like it. Would like it if it was. And then some limestone. The limestone really sells it. I like this limestone look. Okay, that part's done. Good day, spruce. Oh my god. All right, that's correct. I think I fixed the wall. Yeah, I fixed the wall. Does the wand of symmetry work with the random trowel? I don't. It would, but I think it might place the block. Let me try it actually. It's definitely something worth knowing. So let's just say the wand is here. We have our two different materials of the trowel place here. And yeah, it will take on what this randomized in the first place. So whatever this places down as random, it's going to repeat that symmetrically. So it will randomize, but symmetrically, which may not be the random you're looking for. Yeah, that is good to know. That's what I guessed would happen. Just judging off of interactions in the past. Did not want that to do that, but okay. This guy, this song, he always sounds like he's whining. Oh, shoot. One of symmetry problems. If I'm gonna use the wand of symmetry, it's got to be in the center. Yeah, that's not gonna matter too much because our floor. But I could use this as a moment to go down a block, but nah. All right, scoria, that's what I was going to use, right? Let's see. What can we do with scoria? There is a cut scoria. There is this layered scoria. And there is a brick texture. Doesn't look so great. And then there's the scoria bricks. That's what the layered scoria looks like. Not too bad. Could be cool. It's kind of like a nice texture. And this is that. Mr. Wiggly. My man can build. That felt weird as soon as I hit enter. That's yeah. I can imagine. Oh god. I mean, I'm trying to kind of keep the theme going. Like I'm not a fan of the blue in here. The blue is probably going to change, but if I sleep real quick, it looks pretty good in here. This looks pretty good. This is our creation station, which houses all of our stuff. All of this insane stuff that's in each of these chapters. I have my magnet on. How'd you get blue brick? So this is crystallized mineral blocks. It's from Integrated Dynamics. The way we are farming it is a little bit unconventional. We are using armor stands to automate this process, which is a squeezer. Two of these things are actually working in combination with each other. This over here is making gems. Did something happen here to make this slower? Oh, wow, we're still not producing those fast enough? No freaking way. Holy crap, we need so much of that. Just to show you, this is another automation that's happening. It's underground. Like, there's so many things that are happening. This is the automation for this. It's just not fast enough. Interesting. I wonder if this has the ability to... It's not this, is it? No. So the belt's not the problem. I thought maybe the belt speed might be the problem, but it's definitely not the problem. Otherwise it would back up in here, but it's not. I was going to see, would like adding more, like, does this also increase the chance of this block growing? No. We would want that anyways, because this optimizes the speed, because we want these to grow. It does prevent the corundum from growing here. So We could have like a swinging arm that comes through and collects them all. That just seems so weird. I will say, amazing build you've done. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Observer instead of a timer. Observer could work. We'd have to do it like on a per. Well, we wouldn't be able to observe it very easily. If we put a observer, then the observer would also take up another space where the corundum crystals can spawn. So, and I don't want to do that. But yeah, that we just need more. There just needs to be more of them. Because this was going fast enough. It's when it was backed up, but now it's not. Oh well. That's something I'm not working on right now. Yeah, this is the station where all of our trains go through. All of our trains go down here. I still haven't finished the bottom area yet. But our trains run through all of this. There's our mascot. Is there a pet on the line blocking stuff? No, the pets don't hurt anything. This was my attempt at LPG, and then until I was told that infinite fluids don't work that way in this pack, and I was like, oh, I didn't know that. By the way, we ended up getting the perfectly stressed achievement for using every single bit of stress units that we were generating with our 64 water wheels. Like, we had it so perfect that we ended up getting. Oh, wait, do a barrel roll has a keybind? I didn't know I had a keybind. I disabled it via the commix. What? What is it called? Do well, no wonder I didn't know. Why is it set to L? That's yeah, our create advancements. There's a perfectly stressed one that we have. I don't know which one it is. I think it's a hidden achievement. You just gotta have like that, the stress thing. Stress for nerds, get the exact amount. Perfectly stressed. There it is. A hidden, yeah, it's a hidden one. There's a key, yeah. Do a barrel roll has a keybind, and Zine still uses it. He uses like the barrel roll. I can't. I mean, I don't even use an elytra anymore, so I don't use an elytra. Very rarely I'll use an elytra. I can't handle it. When you go into water, it's infuriating. I wonder if it's like hard coded into the. Yeah, it's hard coded into the mod. It is hard coded into that mod. There is no keybind option. Not a fan of hard coded keybinds. Yeah, it's hard coded. You ain't changing it. See, I didn't know it was L because I looked for the keybind to see if it had one, and it didn't. And then I was like, oh, I'll just disable it. So I restarted the pack like to do it. Like, now that I know that, it's even more infuriating. Don't be wrong, the mod's cool. The mod's cool and all. Not for me. Not for me. Not for me, chat. Man, imagine having floors like this in your house. Dude, you would never know if your floors are dirty or not. You just wouldn't. You would never have to mop. Who cares? Your floors look like dirt to begin with. Like, oh. You'd never have to worry about it. No, covering up that lonely copper. Yeah, I thought about dropping the floor down one, but no, there's gonna be a lot of copper in here. This is for the exterior. Still haven't even done the exterior. I don't even know what this looks like from the outside. What does it look like from out here? Interesting. I want a keybind for this. Does the stone cutter... Hold on. Do they have a keybind for the stone cutter? No, I can't. I was wondering if Craft Tweaker had a thing for that. Nope. And as I add rooms, for example, here, this will continue on through. Do you think surrounding the exterior of these bolts with stairs use half slabs as the floors? I wouldn't want to use half slabs for the floors though. The item vaults aren't going to stay here. So the vaults are going to be moving. These are temporary for right now. They are going to be placed differently. This is just currently where they're at. Yeah. They are definitely going to be in a different spot. That is as I'm slowly envisioning this whole setup here. I want this to work like a villager trade where I could just hit spacebar to refill with the prior thing that I had just done, like you can a villager. Keep wanting to do that, but I can't. Yeah, this needs some more life in it, but I'll figure that out. All right, you got to come with me. Come over here. I love how they stick their tongue out. Chosen, you've come further than I have in this mod pack. And nice haircut. God, the haircut's awful. Dude, they screwed up so bad on my haircut. I am so frustrated. Like, I'm so frustrated, I don't think I'll ever go back there. And like, it's not even the business's fault. It's just the person who they had that cut my hair. I don't know what she was thinking. Or she was just being lazy that day. I don't know. But like, does this look like a crew cut, chat? Look like a typical crew cut? Is it's freaking not a crew cut to me. Normally leave a little bit more hair on the top. A little bit more. And not buzz my bangs. Not even close. I know. That's like, what the heck? How do you go wrong with that? Isn't it like the most common freaking male haircut ever? Crew cut? Your girlfriend's Frenchie sticks its tongue out all the time. My Frenchie does not stick its tongue out. He looks more like a bulldog than anything though. The way he acts. Mm. I've never seen a pickaxe mine like that. Is that ours? No, this is the Wand of Symmetry from Create that's doing this. Also, Pepper, I got a bone to pick with you. I got a bone to pick with you. Why in the world? Why in the world? Can we only put 2 storage upgrades inside of sophisticated storage now? The heck's up with that? What's up with that? Who talked you into that? The whole world available to you? Say what now? But you can complain to Soren, who we were. Don't ever. Oh, dang it, Soren. Oh my god, dude. Give him a config. Wait. You're saying you're not a fan of single block storage solutions? But it's not a single block storage solution. I know. Soren, Jesus Christ. Maybe the reduction should be default. That's what I was that was a question I was going to ask. Is the limited barrels. Yeah, because I was thinking about that earlier. I was like, well, that kind of ruins the functionality of the barrels, because if the barrels can't receive those upgrades, then that makes those barrels kind of moot against functional storage. Like there'd be no reason for it. But okay. Interesting. Is the same thing happening to backpacks? Backpacks have a limit of 3. So the physical storage. What am I doing this? I don't need to get out of my inventory. So the physical storage version has a limit of 2, but the backpacks have a limit of 3. Well, that seems like it should be the opposite, but okay. I understand the backpacks are more expensive, but interesting. Confused though. Yeah, because that puts a limit of, that's 16,000 items per slot. Still a lot, but it's definitely not a single block storage solution, because single block storage solutions would have a way of handling individual items, such as like a pick with some durability on it, and then that one slot is now full. That holds 16,000 items. Like your backpack is no different than it's no different than like a single disk drive from Applied Energistics. The cool part about the disk drives, though, is they can be stored in a single block. If you were to use storage, you have to build you have to place a bunch of blocks in the world, a bunch of storages. It's a little different. Just saying, interesting. I know that change definitely frustrated a bunch of people. The fact that it was defaulted in the config. Okay, how am I gonna do this? I don't wanna... On the other hand, I've seen so many people using single chests like barrels and have big chunks mined into that single barrel. Yeah. That, like, for example, the chunk destroyer mod, there is no, I don't know how, like, for example, in All the Mods 9, which has a chunk destroyer block, I don't even know how. Are you talking about something else? I feel like I've seen so many using single chest barrels and have big chunks mined into that. Okay, yeah. I thought you were talking about filling a chunk full of barrels. That's a different thing. Which, yeah, I can see people doing that too. Yeah, mining, yeah, that chunk destroyer in All the Mods 9, it's insane. But the alternative to, like, for example, me in that pack, sending it all into one chest, which then compresses everything. The alternative would just cause more lag. Yep. It would just cause more lag. I would just use, while it's going, I would just use a crap ton of upgrades inside of a laser IO node and just cause even more TPS lag, because I would then route them everywhere. But yeah. Yeah. This is interesting. I don't know. I noticed it when I went to put down a fishery, and I went to put the upgrades in there, and I was like, oh, now there's only 2. And I didn't know if it was a change you made or if it was a change like all the mods had made. But yeah, the alternative would, I guess now, if there's a limit of 16 per slot, which is still a lot, would be to maybe just connect more storage controllers to everything and just set up like 4 or 5 chests instead of 1 and just add more upgrades to all of them. The limit is 256 times per slot with max upgrades. It was so only being able to put 2 diamond upgrades was only 16,000 items per slot. The limit is 56 times per slot with max upgrades. Oh, you were talking about the config. Okay. Yeah, the idea of it being configurable from a pack dev point of view is good. All right, I've got to figure out what I want to put in here as these blocks. But yeah, no. I was just wondering. It's good to know like the idea, but it's unfortunate that it was because of Soren. Dang it, Soren! Freaking always Soren. Why? Soren just wants old modded Minecraft back. That's all Soren wants. Wasn't really only because of Soren. I know Buzz. Well, I thought that maybe it was because of what Buzz said the other day. Buzz was like, "Oh, maybe it's a little overpowered." But here in with functional storage, right? A max upgraded drawer. When you put this thing in here, you can put 4 of these multipliers in there, and like you were holding like 4 of these, like multiplier of 32,000 or 32 for each one. I mean, it's ridiculous too. Like several millions of items. I don't know if that affects most people though. All right, I've got what am I using here? You can put 5 unlimited barrels. Yeah, 2.1 billion. Yeah, 2.1 billion items with the netherite upgrades. Crazy. It's absurd. But I still don't think that a single, even if you're using like a netherite barrel, I still don't think that that's a single storage solution. Like a single block storage solution. These are, I mean, even these are single block storage solutions. I don't know. I used, so in where I mined out chunks, I used it to compress down all of the blocks. So that way I didn't have to use laser IO nodes to send them to another dimension to then go into a functional storage setup, which does tend to cause a lot of lag, and there's very few ways that you can handle mass item throughput like that. So just being able to put it in there and then handle the items later was nice. Still doable, even with the 2 upgrades. 16,000 is a lot. But would probably need more than 1 storage now. Just like 2 or 3. If it's all the mine blocking for the storage. Interesting. All right. Oh, also, I was gonna ask, is there not is the stone cutter really hard to like is it like for some reason hard to make some sort of like automated insertion and extraction like that auto refills this with the prior selection? Is that something that's like difficult? Is that difficult from a modding point of view? I was wondering if maybe it's like something that's missing from the API. I'm so surprised that that isn't implemented into like Quark or something. That seems like such a Quark thing. But I wonder if it's just not there. Because I was thinking about this. With it going into the stone cutter here, or even any of the new, I think there's the ones for the chipped. Doing it like the vanilla, like the villagers, where the villager interactions is like you do the stone cutting operation, you already hold what this is, but then you hit space to auto refill the scoria back in here like you would a villager, and then you hit it again. So space would auto take that item back and put it in here, whether it's from in your backpack or it's from in your inventory, like a villager. That would be kind of cool. Sorry, I'm like bombarding. Like Pepper comes into my stream and just gets bombarded with like suggestions. I am so sorry. I realize what I'm doing. My bad. I'll go back to playing. All right, let's get back into. I'm so sorry. That is on my list to do, actually. Okay. I was like, Jesus Christ. I am just causing problems now. I think copper would look really good in here.
Womp womp.
Well, it's potentially having to refill toggle that was automatically take from backpack and refill input slot. Yeah, that would work out perfect too. I just didn't know, but I'm so surprised that like that doesn't exist in something like this by default from like an extension that Quark would add. And so I'm like thinking why? And it's like maybe it's just hard to implement. Maybe there's some sort of strange monotonous coding thing you have to do, like some very repetitive code that would need to take place in order to do it. That's just like why. Maybe that's why, because that would make me not want to write something as if it was just really repetitive in a repetitive way that like it's not easy to automate either. Why am I not using the wand? Yeah, Pepper makes several mods. Also, Vid Creams, thank you, by the way, for the 17 months. I appreciate you. I'll put you in the head box over here. Boop. Yeah, Pepper has just a couple months. Just a couple. I mean, you may have heard a couple. You know, at least one of them you've probably heard of. At least within the last couple of years, because sophisticated storage has become, or sophisticated backpacks is like, it has become the best backpack mod in my opinion. It is not anything that really tops it as far as a functional backpack goes. A backpack that actually has some nice utilities. Especially as modded becomes more exploration and looting based in the modded community. It really seems like it's become like more of this adventure looter experience. Like that backpack is amazing. Also, I'm sure there's like several things. Oh, by the way, Chosen, just checked limited barrels, and even the 4-slot one with max stack upgrades has up to 1 billion per slot. For a quarry, would like be a controller. Be like 3 to 4 barrels. Oh, that's nice. I'm just surprised that you said that you're not a fan of single block storage solutions. Because that kind of hit me weird. That confused me a little bit. That one, it confused me. Because of backpacks? Well, I guess just because of how the storage mod was set up in the first place. Kind of caught me off guard there a little bit. Problem with backpacks is you can't have more blocks on a player. Yeah. No, I was just confused whenever you had said that earlier. You were like, you're not a fan of single block storage solutions. And I was like, but you make a mod that does that. That's what caught me off guard. All right, let's see. All right, let's do. I will say it does so to me, the storage drawers themselves, like the limited barrels, they have their own functionality outside of like for example, functional storage drawers. Like they are a totally different beast that I've experimented with, like using for automation in different ways. And they have a lot more functionality than for example functional storage drawers, whereas drawers are mainly for storage. These can send, but they can really only, they can't filter send, which is where the limited storage drawers can do. You can filter what's being sent out of them. That's important. Can't really filter what's being sent out with these puller cards. So Redstone functionality on these drawers are very limited as well compared to the limited barrels. Like reading this inventory is not super easy for example, things like create to do. But yeah, interesting. Good to know though, because now I know why the upgrade was changed. Whoops. Hopefully that didn't go anywhere else. I went out here today. Now you know. You really know who to blame. Yeah, I'm gonna go bombard Soren. I'm gonna let Soren know who's boss, man. I'm gonna go over there and I'm gonna have a talk. I was kidding. Soren did it. No, I don't care that much. All right, let's go into here. Oop. I know Soren's been working on his mod. I just can't remember what the last time I was in his stream. He was just complaining about how powerful modded Minecraft has become, and it just brought me back to the days of like what was it? What was like trying to think of a pack I played that was infuriatingly slow to progress in. There's been several of them, but not like on the level of like Septic Ages. That one was like just right there on the edge. Like it definitely rode the line of like infuriatingly slow to progress. It was just like right above the line for me, but it was good. It was good. Pretty sure Soren doesn't like the defaults either, but because he feels they are too high. But I don't know. Sir Soren knows more about making mods than I do, that's for sure. But I never looked at it and was like, yeah, I'm never using anything else. Like I never looked at it that way. Like but that's just how I am. I'll try to use every storage option in the pack if I can. And try to figure out some way to intertwine them. I don't know. That keeps me from getting bored. All right. I mean, I've got this beautiful masterpiece. Look at this. Oh man, it's beautiful. Even better when we take off the night vision. Oh, I don't even have it on. We got tanks of lava that are lighting the room. So good. Soren should try Bedrock out. I'm pretty sure Soren did try Bedrock out. Soren did play Bedrock. I remember that. I remember when he did that. I think I had watched some streams during that. I don't know what a vault component is. What the heck is a vault component? Great stuff in addition. Oh, wait. Hold on. This, I think. This is for the drones. Yeah, this goes on a drone. Yeah, this goes on a drone. But I'm not trying to give you a hard time, Pepper. Gotta think about how I want to do this here. I'm sure you hear enough BS. God forbid comments are on CurseForge. Jesus. People are crazy. Look at these tiny little things. It doesn't get that easily under your skin. Dude, I read some comments. I was talking to Bisco and I was looking at what mod was it? Ad Astra. The fandom page of Ad Astra has a comment on it on one of the pages for like the space station. And I was like, my God, dude, this like, it was like death threats levels of like response. I'm like, over a mod? Like, what in the world? People got too much time on their hands. Ridiculous. You like feedback from you because you play at a similar level of packs that I like. I am doing some oh man. So in all the mods, I am doing some crazy stuff. I'm doing some crazy stuff. I'm playing around with using Create to make a modular space station. And when I say modular, as in like, I'm using the schematic cannon as a way of kind of building a base like you can in Subnautica. Like where I built out a grid. In that grid, I built out modules. Those modules can attach to each other. And then I can just place in all of the modules. Oh, next Tuesday will be that video. I'm excited for that. It's a pretty cool concept. And I think just spreading the idea of that, I'm sure people can come up with some really cool things just off of that idea alone that I show off in the video. Not that what I was building was great or anything. It's just the idea of it, the concept of it. I could see people doing some interesting stuff with it. You would love having something like that for a modular base in your world. Yeah, I built it out of 2 materials, black concrete and white concrete. And you could just, after building the whole thing out, you can just use an exchanger to just exchange all those blocks. But it allowed me to have a drawer that was connected to my refined storage system. So I'm always funneling those 2 materials and allowing the schematic cannon to instantly build it whenever I place it. However, the schematic cannon, I wish you could make it faster. I was using the time in the bottle to make it faster, but yeah. That was my only gripe. That should work. Sounds really cool. I think it's going to be something neat. It looks really cool too with the schematic cannon, because the schematic cannon gives you that preview, that super smooth preview. Oh, and that really sells it. It sells the whole thing. Probably end up doing a bit larger item vaults, maybe. I don't know. And these being stripped might be nice. I'm already like brainstorming. Ideas are flowing. They're flowing, chat. Like item vaults. More vaults, more barrels. More barrels. All the barrels. Dang it, that is not working, is it? I need these logs. Hey, don't do that. Quit. Oh, that's interesting. So, oh, is that clouds? Why is that dark? Does it only light up part of it? Weird. All right, I'm thinking would be a good spot. Let's get some chains. Thinking this spot right here. I really wish these vaults let you build vertically. I wish I could place it down like this. And then build up. Wish this was turned on its side. So this right here. And this one should be facing this direction. And any more? Let's see, barrels. Actually, planks. Oh, I might actually have enough. Never mind. Hmm. I don't know if making them larger is a good idea or not. Pepper, you just had a great idea. Now, hear me out. Sophisticated fanny packs. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one right there. I mean, they kind of exist already in Vault Hunters. The pouches kind of look like fanny packs. They just need to be turned and just have one right in the front. We actually had Vault Hunters, yeah. You had literal fanny packs? That's funny. That's so goofy too. I wonder how I could make these look a little bit better. I could maybe strap them with the spruce, and then we could use like dark oak stairs and slabs, possibly. Beer keg. Yeah, some sort of texture. Shoot, even a slab on the bottom probably look better. Do we have vertical slabs? I wonder. Let's try. We do. Works in here. Of course we do. Can you post imager links here? Yes. If you're subbed, yeah, you can post links. I'm pretty sure even VIP should be able to. Actually don't know about that, but I do know the subs can. I've got to see this picture though. Oh my god. I would have rocked the fanny packs so hard as a dad. Dude, that would have been my look. I would have rocked it. Looks like a bunch of kids heading to school in the image. Yeah. Oh. Now do we just wrap it with like these? What a crazy passion project for Iskal, like with Vault Hunters. It's a crazy passion project. Phenomenal too. Such a fun game. Like how it completely changes the Minecraft experience. Yeah, except for the part where you have to farm vanilla stuff. But I think that wasn't there the ability, I don't know if they were working on that. The ability to run the vault. It does give farming a bit more reason, yeah, to create some vanilla farms. That part I do enjoy about Vault Hunters. I know that idea was sort of straying away though while I was playing. I remember during this season that idea was like sort of, it felt like it was kind of going away, but maybe not. Because I personally enjoyed that concept of needing a reason to farm up a bunch of items. But I do know that, like, I think at some point Iskall was just like, I just want to do vaults, and like we were all like, yeah, we just want to do vaults, and like, but to do the vaults, you do have to put the work in. Now these look like tardigrades. They do, don't they? They look like a tardigrades floating in the sky up here. They look like little water bears. There is a setting to just get free crystals. Yes, we did do that. See, we did a little bit with Barry in that like crazy run, but the reason I stopped like playing that, and like because I wanted to play this, but it got to a point where we were kind of stuck because every vault was locked. And I love that, like, the same thing that Iskall was like warning about whenever we were all chatting about that was like, this is going to be like a rough experience. And it's like, it was like, yeah, that's what we want. And like, then we found out it's really hard to progress whenever every vault's locked and you're outscaling your gear. And then when you get into a new vault, you can't complete it because you insta die. And then you end up with an endless loop of no gold. No way to get your stuff back. Yeah. It made it really hard, and it made it where we didn't want to jump into anymore. You get Vault Hunters 2 experience and you don't want to go back? What do you mean get the Vault Hunters 2? I had a great time with Vault Hunters 2. I don't know what you mean. Unless you're talking about the end of Vault Hunters 2. You thought Vault Hunters 2 was locked? No, well, Vault Hunters, it wasn't the same as like that experience. That experience, it kind of felt exciting when you got locked. It really felt exciting. But, no, this was like, it's every vault was locked. No chance. That's why it made it really hard. It was fun though while it lasted. The like what three or 4 streams I did. I was like level 60. Like I got to level 60 in like 4 streams, Pepper. Like I was outscaled. Like my gear was, yeah. I need brick. Okay. There we go. I wonder what this is going to look like when everything is all converted to this. It's going to look like this. It's going to be this color. Even though I really like its current color, but I don't think this is going to compete with my current storage. I'm still going to need more storage than just these up here. Can you oxidize it faster? I can oxidize it faster. I would have to break it all though. You played a bit of the extreme loot, which also triples XP, and was at level 50 and like 40 vaults. And yeah, I did very few vaults. It felt like very few vaults. Like what took 500 vaults for me to complete Vault Hunter season 2 or season 3, like it would have taken me like 100 vaults to probably beat Vault Hunters at that level. This is crazy. All right. Well, chat, I'm pretty excited about this build. This looks pretty good. We did a lot of stuff today. Like, keep in mind that we built a rail system that spans over 3,000 blocks as well. Like, we can't forget that we also did this today. Yeah. Oh, just wait. This is just one side. We haven't turned yet. How will the new vaults connect to storage? I will hook them up to it with pipes. Here's the turn. This is 3,000 blocks in just this direction alone. Yeah, I wanted a way to be able to make a passenger train to travel back and forth. I know we're using waystones, but I wanted to make a passenger train. We'll get there eventually. The trains are faster. You missed that part of the stream? Hold on, we'll get there. We'll get there, chat. Yeah. It was several thousand blocks. Yeah. We're almost there. We're almost there, chat. Are we there yet, Dad? Not yet. Not yet. Sit back. Keep watching Bluey on your smartphone. There we are. Hey, there we are. This little bad boy did all the work. This is a work of art. But yeah. There we go. You know that self-damage guidebook is pretty good. I mean, I got lucky and found this one. Like, even though it only gives you a minute of glide, that's actually a lot of glide. That's plenty when it launches you back up. Look at that beautiful thing. That is what I built today. I'm pretty happy with it. It's okay. Especially when I've had a building block the last couple of streams where I've felt kind of blocked in what I'm building. So this has definitely helped open that up a little bit. Oh, we got intruders. I gotta fix this problem. All right. So, with that, chat, I'm gonna have to call it today. I don't know about you, but hey, whoa, dude, I am ending here. You need to just go. Get out of here. All right. So today has been a blast. We got a lot of crap done. A lot of stuff. This massive building, all of the train stuff done. I'm pretty excited. That was a lot. All right, we've got to find somebody to rate and figure it out. Hey, Chosen, which pack would you recommend starting on Create? Create Above and Beyond was really good. This one's really good. However, this one has really complicated setups that Create Above and Beyond did not. So I would say Create Above and Beyond was definitely a better Create learning experience than this is. This is like a Create frustrating experience at times. This is like a really advanced hack for Create. All right, who are we gonna do? It is so weird to have more of you watching my stream than Boogie. God, I remember watching him years ago. That was insane. All right. Dire Dwarf is playing Vault Hunters. I bet he'll enjoy this. All right, let's rate him. All right, it's been fun, chat. I've had a blast playing some Create with you guys today. Great Arcane Engineering. I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you enjoyed. Oh, fun. And I hope to see you guys in the next stream, which should be tomorrow. But I might take off tomorrow. All depends. I might take off tomorrow. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But guys, thank you so much. And hopefully they're not about to end their stream. We'll see. Give them some love. I appreciate you. And I'll see you guys the next one. Let them know where you came from, by the way. Chosen Screw has chosen you. Let me get my thing, links there. There's the Chosen Screw. You can copy and paste that. Spam that in the chat. I'll see you in the next one. All right, chat. Stay safe. Enjoy your weekend. I'm going to enjoy my birthday. You guys have a good one.